What's up, guys? Today ain't the day? Well, I thought yesterday was going to be the day. Amber Rose by Christ Dillinger? All right, bet. I thought yesterday was going to be the day, but, you know, maybe OBS was just looking out for me. Couldn't have the highlight of my run where I get Timid Hydreigon into Dragapult. That couldn't be on January 6th. I think OBS was just doing me a solid. All right. Queued up. So I think what I was looking around a little bit. I think what the issue is mic's a bit loud. Hold on. I think it was an issue with like the disk storage that I had available on my computer. So I cleared up a lot of that. Hopefully that fixes things. Can I color the Cleavor black and white because this is the Dark Ages, like the Mr. Incredible meme? Probably. Here, hold on. Where's the path on this image? Can I not just decrease the saturation in OBS? Can I do like image editing stuff in OBS? I never really messed around with that. I don't think so. Oh, no, I can put filters on it. Maybe. Hold on. Probably looking at the color correction. We go no. Way down on the desaturation. Let's give it like some of that. Drop the gamma, raise the brightness, and then drop the gamma like way more. Yeah, let's go. All right, I think that looks good. All right. W suggestion. Thank you, Charles. Says blatantly cheating. I hope on our girls and not the game. Can do both. It didn't fix her Shifu, but you know, that one doesn't matter. Actually, wait, can I copy filters or no? I don't think so. Wait, maybe. Hold on. Oh my god, I'm learning. Let's go! That looks fucking amazing. That filter over the deep fry is so sick. That's really good. Okay. This is already a banger. Can kill... And I'm sure I'm leveling this guy up no matter what, right? What's up, Sketch? Probably just kill this guy with Sceptile. Okay. I don't think I really need. I'm definitely leveling this guy up at some point anyway. Is there news on PK? Yeah, it's coming out tomorrow. Okay, Seppi's going to bring out. What is this going to be? It's I outspeed, you out damage, you outspeed and out damage. I outspeed you out. Okay, it'll go. It'll go Mismag for Mystical Fire Shadow Ball, I guess. I'm assuming Kecleon like kind of always smokes this dude, right? Oh my god, does he ever? Holy shit! I can just knock off. That's probably fine. Faster. I don't know if it really matters. I mean, I can whenever Chansey comes out, can't I just go? I can just go Conk and blow that thing up. Let me use Legion instead. I don't want to like somehow fuck it up and get countered. And then how do I kill Moosh? Psychic Moonblast coverage. I'm sure Muckington is pretty solid there. He's got a Culver Berry. Never mind, he sucks. Ja's not great. I think I'll call that good. It's not like I have a strong enough bug move. Unless I want to go Legion? The fuck? Oh, Legion. I guess I can pivot through pre-slept Ja, right? To avoid Dark Void and probably force Calm Mind anyway, and then I can go into I guess. Yeah, so Conk is fine. Solar Beam. It's not like I need Magic Leaf right now. I'm sure I'll be dropping at some point, but sure. Solar Blade. Wait, that one's useless. That's completely useless. All right, never mind. What's up, Bag? This run's still cooked? I mean, it's not like it's cooked. It's just entirely dependent on getting Dragapult, which is like most 1DR runs. Like all three runs that got past Maxi, Anti, FJ, and Knack, they all had early pull. So it's just what it is. Chape dead in a ditch. I'll be honest, I don't know what Chape's box was, but I know that he had the God tier Gardevoir, I think. So that I wouldn't exactly count that. That's a little different. Your laptop died? I'm sorry to hear that. I assume you mean like died. Also, I'm using the life orb on Donald D. I can't use it on Legion. So we're going to go back to the Cope line instead. Does Muscle Band Basque kill the... I mean, I guess. All right, that ought to be fun. Cheating, let's fucking go, man. Dude, I'm pissed. The first instance of cheating, I ripped the Poltergeist yesterday on the Metagross double. Did FJ win his attempt? Yeah. So Shape and Frank Josh are the only ones to have beaten 1DR. Shape did it a few months ago, which was like prior to the raw 1DR meta. And so he started the game with a save state with several encounters already in the bag. And FJ ran it up from bag. So needless to say, some of the strategies on Shape's run were very big brain and convoluted in a way that like a raw 1DR isn't, because it's just unga bunga, get pult, win game. Like that's kind of how the main 1DR meta works. Doesn't care about wasting his life on Brawly split. No, the 10 encounters aren't for Brawly. It's like you're packing like Trace, Timid Guardy to beat Maxi 2. Like stuff like that. I don't know if he actually took Guardy, but like that, like you get the idea. It was 10 guys? I think it was 10, yeah. Obviously, this is to take nothing away from Shabe. That is ridiculously impressive. Why am I paranoid about this, man? I don't know. It's because I'm a bum and I expect to mess it up. I know why. It's like an item up here, right? I've been fooled. There's an item around here somewhere. Where the hell is it? I think it's fitting, Soda. There's like a scale or something here, isn't there? This candy. End of the northwest corridor at the tall grass maze. Hidden. Yeah, wasn't that over there? Or was it here? Oh, I see. Okay. Okay, that's the second to last scale before Aqua Hideout. Oh, brother. Am I stuck here if I'm not, right? If I don't bring a fly guy? I think that's like EK. I don't think that's this game. Mushin first. It's right around the corner, Ivory. It's coming out tomorrow. I can't stay in, right? I'm dead to Moonblast crit. Yes, I'm dead to Moonblast crit. Okay. I guess go Togi. Good. It gets the Moonblast crit. Well, there you go. Okay, fake out. I think I'll U-turn. It's probably okay. In with Muck. This guy's +1s. I figured you'd appreciate the vision, Mal. All right, I'm going to go for knock. Oh, I'm faster. Oh, sick. All right, this dude's dead. And then Chansey in. Dude, he's lurking in the shadows there. Not today, Satan. Tomorrow, but not today. Oh my god, and OBS is still actually capturing my game footage? What the hell is going on here? Dude, we collectively share like 8 brain cells. There's no way you were getting that joke out before me. All right. The fight was free. God damn it. It was free, man. It was free. It was free. I swear to God, it was free. Okay, so Dragalge, there's an eject packs, Pangoro. I can't int him it to send it out because Scrappy. Got this guy, this guy. Surely I can just pack this with something, right? Yo. Oh my god, is it Druddy time? Dragonclaw, Dragonfang, kill this guy. You outspeed, I outdamage. You outspeed, I outdamage. You outspeed, I outdamage. It'll go Pangoro for CC. Even if it didn't, I had a chance. I do have a chance for Druddy to save itself, so like. But it shouldn't matter. It should always be Pangoro CC, which means I can go. Go Crobat. Crobat is like fucking probably the best mon in my box, man. Outside of like maybe Ape. Ronnie with the lucky 7s. What's up, King? Go here. It sends out. My massive watch streak is making you quiver. That statement makes me uncomfortable in the best kind of way. Great work. You're going to take... Well, it doesn't matter what you take, because you're getting sent out, and I have fast kill into the Lily. So it's always going to be Gothitelle. It could Mystical Fire, because I have Sludge Bomb. But I can just U-turn, so that's fine. I should name it Crobat 2. Yes, that is a good use of my brain power right now, is thinking about my Pseutopolis encounter. If I U-turn out on Mystical Fire Psychic into Muckers with a Cherry Berry, knock that dude. Yeah, that works. So then Pangoro comes back out again for another CC. Going at this guy this time, -1, -1, and then I can just Wing Beat and kill this guy. And then chain this loser. All right, sick. There you go. Is there ever a reason to run a Citrus on? Why not? Might as well. Uh-oh. Ivory's doing her best story impression. What do we got? Holy God. Wait, this graphic is insane. Dude, I'm saving this one. That's the premier Bleacher Report graphic meme. Play for us next year, and like 4 days later, he took $6 million to play for LSU. Ah, okay. Damn. Who could have ever imagined that introducing money for the players would add complications, even though if you're going to be making millions hand over fist as administrators and coaches, the players deserve a cut as well. You know what the NCAA should do? They should be a just complete nonprofit. Nobody makes any money. Coaches they get like a minimum wage salary. All the profits go to charity. Like I saw Urban Meyer at the end. That dude did not deserve to be making $6 million a year. Okay. We can decide on exactly where the profits go. The point is, it's not going into the pockets of anybody with the NCAA. Do I have to Brave Bird or can I do a Wing Beat this thing? Got a Brave Bird. That's fine. I remember this Miltank. This Miltank's a dick. Why is Miltank 100 speed, dude? That's not right. There's something profoundly wrong with that. Okay. Do I have anything that can just one tap the Golly? I mean, yeah. I'm gonna take a first impression, and I die to recoil if it crits, so no. God forbid a fat boy get a little motion. If it's nah. No. Yeah, no, actually, yeah. Forbid. No, I'm not okay with that. With the white herb too and the scrappy, nah. There's too much going on here. Yo, how we doing, Gimme? Honestly, I probably just lead like Crobat. It's gonna not use a priority move. I probably don't mess with Wing Beat because I feel like, yeah, I can get dead zoned if I like crit or something. Actively hating. It's not because Miltank is fat, okay? That hesitation sounds really bad there. It's really just I don't like fighting this Mon because it's tough to deal with. Blatantly fat shaming. That's the next title. Okay, so Crobat's just gonna Brave Bird. It might kill it on a crit, but that's fine. I go Shark Beak. I can go back in. Nope. What? Oh, I was calculating with Muscle Band. Ah, I'm bad. That's fine. So if I send this guy out, it'll go Mr. Mime for slow kill Psychic. So I can U-turn into Muck. Teach my boy Poison Jab. It's going to take a Moonblast. And then Golly comes back out for some scary stuff. Okay, I don't know if I approve of that vision. What else can I do? I mean, I guess if I lead Raptor, I get an Intimidate. I show kill. So it's forced to first impression. I just run Citrus Berry and I can't do a wing because that'll send it out. I guess I can CC, which feels really stupid, but like it should be fine. Because if it crits me with the thing, you'll hit me before I get the death drops. And if it crits me with the thing, I'm down at 21 up to 46, and then I can kill it with Brave Bird, and I'm fine. It can go either Miltank or Mr. Mime. That just doesn't seem good. That seems tremendously bad. How am I beating the Milkers? The Demon Milkers. Wait, I have Ape. Oh. Okay. All right, you know, maybe Miltank's all right. Miltank might be all right. He's a good guy. I could even lead Ape and overheat the Golly. What does Apple Acid do? Lower special defense. I don't think there's AI with that, but it's not like I have to care. Yeah, Ape lead, overheat, send out the Golly. Right, it won't be bugged. Definitely not. Ape has fast kill into both guys in the back, so it's going to go here. It can't Iron Defense because I have fast 2 at KO. I think Miltank has a cup it carries around or sucks its own udder for Milk Drink. I mean, I feel like it's probably because it's got like the 2-pack of udders, you know? Like it's got the 2 below, but then it's got the 2 up around like the sternum. It's probably more accessible to self-suck for Miltank than for most of us. I'm sorry. Yes, in answer to your question, Ronnie. Okay, so I can just go Crobat. let's just move on. Maybe Miltank looks stretchy. It does. I feel like it's got like a little bit of like elasticity to it, you know, just based on the sprite. Yeah, I can go into Life Orb Crobat. And then Life Orb Crobat is going to pack the Appleton. It keeps out Golly. It keeps out Mime. So it will go into Milkers. I shouldn't be low enough to bait anything except Zen Headbutt. How exactly am I cheating? I think we're going to figure it out together. I can just U-turn out. It's free chip on the Zen Headbutt. Bro, Ape just eats that? That's ridiculous. Yeah, maybe Miltank isn't such a big problem after all. So yeah, then I can just U-turn out. It's not going to curse. Yes, sir. What's up, Moxie? I think I fixed it. I think I found the issue. So hopefully no OBS issues today. Now it's just back to standard bitrate issues. Ape can just tank because it's not taking a hit. CC. Bam. -1s. Ape is going to have fast kill on both. So then it goes into Golly. I think it'll be 90% first impression, 10% liquid, if I had to guess. It could be random move. Oh, but Corviknight's completely safe. We're gonna pull Naughty Pyre Dracloak. Yes. Yes, I am. I'm taking a different approach to encounters today because if I get past Lily Cove Rival and I actually get that far today, this is the most important day of encounters of the run. And my previous strategy has been to, try to coax and caress the Sneasler and the Beedrill towards me. They ain't biting. I understand it now. They need a firm hand. I am going to get Dreepy. I am going to get Dino. And you know what? I'm going to get Noivern, Dreepy, Dino, and Golly, and Prim. How about that? We're getting the full pack. Okay, so once Corvi's in, should be Mystical Fire. Should be healthy enough for that. Who beats the Mr. Mime if I'm not, like, coming in on consistent stuffage? Maybe I'll get none of those. Not an option. I could go Centiscorch. Centiscorch works as a pivot for that. Into my best friend Muck. Going all right, Izzy. How you doing? I've never gotten Drifblim in my life, bro. Not once. And I've been through this section of the game a lot of times. Actually, I might have gotten it the first time. But other than that, I haven't gotten it since. It's been like 2 years. Who's like a solid backup? I'll bring Moosh. No, it's not even a trust thing. Like, it just doesn't exist. It's just not real. Okay. You're all level 73. Life Orb Crobat. Citrus on you. Citrus on you. And I need to go teach Poison Jab back. Dude, flying is so nice. When did this game come out? This game came out in like 2003? So it was after 9/11. I'm surprised that there's not like TSA in Hoenn. Because you can go anywhere with this shit. No, I meant Emerald, not Running but yeah. Okay. Overheat, swap here on whatever move, Life Orb, Brave Bird, Kill Guy, swap back to Ape, or U-turn back to Ape, CC. What country is Hoenn even supposed to be? I think the first 4 gens are all supposed to be different regions of Japan. I remember hearing that somewhere. I don't know where. Obviously, Kanto is obvious. I don't know where the other 3 are supposed to symbolize. We should be able to dive bomb Deboncore and Oras with the Lotties. Oh, yeah, it doesn't let you go down that low. So there is. Okay, yeah, no, so that's the difference. So Emerald was probably in development before 9/11. And so that's why there's no air traffic control. But then Oras came out way later when there were all those restrictions, which is why they don't let you descend below a certain altitude. We figured it out. It all traces back to Osama bin Laden. Rip is crazy. All right, Brave Bird. Milkers. I'm faster. Can this body slam? No. It's gonna Zen. U-turn did 18%. CC from Apers does 84. Okay, Golly back in. I'm at 147. And I'm -1 defenses. First impression crit can do 126. I'll still go here because I prefer the baiting. Okay, then this should be Mystical Fire. And this will be Psychic. Goodbye. I look over to the side and I see Nax spinning a wheel between Regirock, Regice, and Registeel. Royal Sapphire seems gas. Oh, this is the Vivillon trainer. I could have left without, I could have done that without leaving. Oops. Crobat's faster than all of them. I think they're all the same, right? Timid, 2 of them are Sash, 1 of them's Life Orb. Yeah, so bang, bang, bang. I guess it's worth checking. Well, first of all, Sharpbeak does it too. Let me do that. So the next trainer, I think, is like pretty sweepable too. Let me see if I can do those to spare him the pain. Well, honestly, yeah, because if I need Crobat for the next fight, I'd like him to be at full health. Yes. We're anti-animal abuse, and okay, so far we're 42 minutes in. So far, I am apparently anti-animal abuse and pro-fat shaming. And may or may not be pro Osama bin Laden. I think we're still figuring that one out. There's definitely sweep potential here. Is it with Ape? Like Black Belt Ape kills this guy, kills this guy, kills this guy. Israel's up there too. I guess maybe. Fake Out does 12. Overheat does 135. Can I like Volt Switch off of Trode for this? If I lead Trode with a Magnet, I can do... Well, I can do Life Orb. Life Orb Trode, this guy's Battle Armor. Does 66. That puts this down at 140. I get an Ape either on Rocks or on Leech Life. It can never knock me, right? No, it's one or the other. So it's at 140. Fake Out does 11. Overheat does 135. So that is going to die. And then Ape can kill everything else. Okay, cool. Because it super eats the Leech Life. Good fight, Jeffrey. Okay, Life Orb and Black Belt. Oh, fuck. I forgot about Leech Life Healing. Is that bad? I knew I was paranoid about something here. I should have had the Life Orb on Ape. I was going to do it too, and I just didn't. That did 29 to me, so it healed 14. So it could be at 154. Fake Out will put it down at 143. I mean, can Rock Tomb even kill me? Rock Tomb can't kill me. I think I go for the Fake Out Overheat, and it can still click rocks too. At worst, it's a range to kill with this. That's fine. That's fine. Because now this is below 60%. That's well below 60%. And I can just click CC 4 times now. Okay. Little ugly, but it got there in the end. That level of ape oh god. That level of ape domination hasn't been seen since CRR. Or I always say CRR when I mean Cycling Road. All right. Demon Fight on the board. Chopple, Licky Licky. So classic strat for this one. Because I don't think I have anything that can one-tap it. Yeah, like even Conk. Even Conk wouldn't do it, but it's slower anyway, so it doesn't matter. I think classic strat is to pivot between like Jellicent and Crobat on Power Whips until eventually it blows itself up on Jellicent. Debating whether I spend my day playing Ass, Blue Kaizo, or Ass Run and Bun 1DR. That's like Ass versus Super Ass. I would stick with Blue Kaizo, Ivory, if I were you. But I'm not you, so that's why I'm here. Do I have Megalopony online? Yes, I did Megalopony immediately after Bridge Rival. And it immediately came to the Jolteon Banette double, like right after Brival on 119, and it faked out the Banette and then copycatted Close Combat from Barrascuda. Shit was fucking amazing. No way we just said Brival. Listen, it takes too long to say 3 syllables, okay? I'm a busy man, clearly. Yeah, lead you. It's always going to body slam, or even if I'm itemless, it's always going to body slam, or even if I have an item, rather. It's always going to body slam or explode. Just U-turn to Legion, and then it's Power Whip. Even if I have an item, it's Power Whip. Go back, U-turn, repeat that pivot. Eventually, it's going to blow itself up on Legion. I have fast kill here. Dude, Legion's so fucking fast. It's crazy. I fast kill on both the Cursula and the Glalie. So it's going to go Zoroark for Night Days. can go like Azu. It's still gonna be Conk? Conk, eat the hit. Your Dark Gem's gone, so now highest damage is Aura Sphere slash Flamethrower. Can never be Night Days. Best mod in the box right now that's not Ape. It's. I said earlier that it was probably Crobat. It's probably contributed the most to the run, all told. I think just like in a vacuum though, right now. Maybe Eldegoss contributed the most to the run. Like Eldegoss let me fraud past stuff that I had no business beating. But current moment, it's Crobat, Ape. Yeah, it's Crobat or Ape. I think that Lopunny's sick, and it's going to be really important down the line, but it hasn't, like, gone crazy yet. What's up, Zerna? Hope you're having a fine Wednesday. Okay. Go Conk. Bait Aura Sphere Flamethrower. It can't. Nasty plot. Nice to see Crobat getting some love. Dude, I had Crobat on NG Plus too, and it was the same there. I think that guy was like natty, 31 attack, max defense or something. It was like a bonkers Crobat. And this one's careful too. Like they're both bats have been amazing. And I was able to get by like with the lack of steel types because I had Jaw and I had Togi. So like not getting Excadrill, not getting Lairon. Obviously not ideal, but making it work. Got the Desert Steelix, you know? Basically it's a substitute. Flamethrower Aura Sphere 50-50. Can I just go like hard Scuda on that? I could get burned. So I'd have to run a Rost. Which doesn't work because I need Muscle Band. Hmm. Hmm. Flame Aura. If I can just bait an Aura Sphere, I'd win. Oh, I can go Ape, right? Citrus Berry Ape. You lose your Dark Gem. I have Kill, so you can't plot. It'll be guaranteed Aura Sphere. That's what I want. Yeah, Ape's my pivot. And then get in Muscle Band Scuda. I'll take some chip, which is good, because then CC the Zoroark. Cursula comes in. It's not going to endure. It has Kill with Shadow Ball, so I can crunch and kill that. And then Glalie comes out and it has Freeze Dry Kill, and so I can close combat and kill that. Nice. Who the hell makes it? I'm so. The Guess Who? I did not think that they made this song. I thought it was someone more recognizable, I guess. Are you the Natty Gift tutor? Yeah, berries are nature's guns, exactly. I don't know what a Duranberry is, but I'll take it. All right, we got Mega Ult. Sick. Is there anything up here? Guess not. Okay, Citrus to bait normal moves. Go here to bait Power Whip. Go back and just keep U-turning. Go Ape on the Night Days. Go here on the Aura Sphere and chain down the line. I guess if it never explodes, then I could also just go straight to... No, I couldn't go straight to Scuda, but it's fine. It's fine. There we go. Okay, and then this is Aura Sphere. Getting the pull today. Yes, sir. All right. Muscle Band guy in. CC this guy. Crunch this one. And CC this one. Sick Mon, dude. I'm your favorite queer content creator. Thank you. I strive to be. I try to be the best queer, cishet, Republican content creator that I can be. Just based on everything you and Story have told me. Oh, and white. That too. ISP. All right, all right. There's context, I swear. I don't remember what it was, but there's context. Am I smoking crack or did the overlay Shifu get more deep fried? Yeah, when I started stream today, Charlie asked if I could make the Shifu and the Cleavor resemble the Doomer Mr. Incredible meme. So I'm happy to provide. Because this is quite the Doomer Mr. Incredible challenge that we're running. Honestly, Cleavor just looks like perfect vibes to miss Pult too. You'd think, but it's weird because I'm going to get the Pult. Cleavor just looks like super emo and jaded. Shifu looks like an anarchist and fucking loving it. I love this deep fry filter with the desaturation. Okay. Scuda is outsped. Everything's outsped. Except for Trode, probably. So I could kill this guy. Don't know how good that is. That's probably pretty solid, actually. Life Orb Trode, I outspeed. You have no priority. Life Orb Protean. Just T-Bolt and kill. Keep out Dougie because I fast kill with Energy Ball. I outspeed. You out damage. I'll be at 90%. Durant will come in because I don't have a kill for X's or kill. That seems like a good start. Because I figure I just go ape off that. Volt Switch, do over half. I guess I could put him in Swarm. Is that an issue? No, never. So I go Shed Shell Ape. Kill him with Overheat. It goes Dougie for the fast kill with Earthquake. I think that's definitely better than using Crobat to kill the Durant, right? Yeah, it's definitely better. It gives me more control. Shed Shell swap out into probably Flygon? I need to be careful about... No, not Flygon. Probably Gliscor. I need to be careful that I don't get, like, Gambited into Trapped. I guess then the way to do that would be to run Citrus Berry. So that'll be out of pursuit range and U-turn. So if it's Stone Edges, then I'm fine. It's likely Final Gambit. And then this guy will come out. I guess it could Memento. Either way. I think Citrus Conk is always the play there. Get like Steelix and Flygon in here too. Okay, Life Orb. Shed Shell. Gliscor needs a Citrus. Conkle Dirk needs to be pre-burned. If for some reason it doesn't... oh, and Citrus Berry. If for some reason it doesn't... Like, it just Stone Edges my Gliscor, I should be able to just mock the Dougie and then chain the Bishop. Yeah, that's fine. Can Fimp kill the Dugtrio after a U-turn? U-turn does 44. Silver Powder can, yeah. Dude, with all the U-turners that I have, I've been getting more Silver Powder usage this run than, like, probably every other run combined. Do I have what it takes to carry the Flame Orb? One day. I don't remember what fight it was for, but I was looking at Flame Orb lines. They just weren't as good as other things I could have done. Okay, Life Orb, T-Bolt, Shed Shell, Citrus Berry burned, Citrus, Silver Powder. This isn't first impression, right? No. X Scissor. Okay, it does go for it. Okay, Bisharp in. On Glizzy, I'm over half, so Pursuit will never be boosted. This is Iron Head sometimes, but usually Sucker Punch. Yep. And then Mr. Dirk. Just making sure that Mach is a 1-tap. Yep. Steelix kind of looks like a Charlie Kirk fan. Steelix's jaw just screams chud to me. Like, not even the meaning of the word chud, just like phonetically the sound chud. It just screams chud. I don't know. Maybe I'm alone on that. Steelix is bald. Is Steelix a skinhead? I think we need to ask E-Man. We don't need to ask E-Man. We know the answer. Oh, this is the fight that's possibly annoying, but really easy with Barraskewda. Sick. Yo, Barry Bat's back. Thanks for the follow, bro. Appreciate it. All right. Skuda is faster than everything. CC 2 taps the slacking. I bait slow return kill, but no earthquake kill, which is important. Gunk shot baits 1 killing roll, but that's fine because I can feed it a kill on the other side. Like, if I go Iron Ball Sceptile, I'll have to pre-damage a little bit, but it will be return Fire Punch out of slacking. Never Earthquake, because it's not highest damage. And Gunk Shot out of this guy. Oh, where's Skuda? So CC once, protect Sceptile on the double attack. Then kill Slacking on the next turn before it gets a chance to move. Swap Sceptile into Togi, I imagine. Because it's only going to be taking the Gunk Shot. And then Archeops comes in, but it's a Rock Gem. It is not whatever the other move is called. Focus Sash, that's a move, right? So Liquidation, kill that guy, and Togi can fake out the Wheezing. And then that's the attacking side down, so it's just the Wheezings left. Skuda's going to be -2s at this point, so it's 50-50 Gunk, Strange Steam. Can just go like Corviknight on that. Yeah, go like Corviknight, and then Togi's not getting targeted. Yeah, it's not spread. So then on the other side, who's my killer for the Wheezings? I don't have like a fast Psychic guy, do I? Maybe I go like Ape on the Togi side. Oh, no, I don't go Corviknight. I go Nidoking with a Person Berry because your Air Balloon's gone. And then Earth Power plus Fake Out or whatever. And then this Weezing comes in. I can fast Overheat to break the Air Balloon and then pick up the range there. So cool. Okay, we got Skuda, Sceptile, Togi. Yo, Nidoking doing something. Hell yeah. Infernape, and Deezus is going to come along for the ride for moral support. Happy Wednesday, Jackie. Okay. Sceptile needs to be at 174. That works too. Okay, Scooter doesn't need an item. Seppi needs Iron Ball. Persim on you. And I think the rest is fine. Yep, Iron Ball guy's slower. This is fine. Yeah, I just fucking. This is the problem with 1DR, man. Is I just get so paranoid. Like it just builds and builds the longer the run goes on. You don't need an item. Iron Ball, detect. No item's fine. Person Berry's correct with Earth Power. You don't need an item. Okay, CC. Detect. CC. Go Togi. Liquidation. Fake out. Okay, go Nidoking and go Ape. Earth Power. Fake out. That's fine. Earth Power. Flare Blitz. And then Earth Power. Overheat. Boom. I forgot there's a citrus yield here. Well, okay, there's really not a citrus yield. I think that's the final citrus yield of the game, but I hit like a max pack, I think, on the 118 one, so we're chilling. But this seed was not. I wouldn't call it the juice on the citruses. I didn't bring a flyer. All right. Minus 20 seconds. Okay, 121 encounter time. This is the next fight, but we don't care about that. 121 encounter time. Did I pick up anything? Nope. Pidgeot, Curlia, Kadabra, Medicham, Mienshao, Weavile, Gardevoir, Gallade, Zam, Scizor, Cleavor. I mean, Mienshao's the only whiff, really. I don't think I'm getting the modest 256 IV Pidgeot. That guy's on cooldown, but Mienshao's like the only miss. Breast mode would be crazy. Weavile would be sick. Everything else is like fine. OBS beta freeze here. Shit, I gotta download like 300 gigs of questionable materials. Quick. All right, let me bring catching squad. Corviknight's always a good catcher. Gliscor probably is 2. Steelix generally is. Bring like Moosh for yawns potentially. I'm a catcher, bro. Muck for like defensive utility on the psychic types, I think is a good bring. And then let's say something like Azu in case of Weavile. Go itemless because Weavile has knock, but the rest is probably fine. Lax Sync is ass. I did it like once and I think I missed, so never again. All right, this is going to be a sick guy here. Check it out. Boom. This route is like 80% Pidgeot, dude. I mean, this is fine. This is fine. I think I've gotten non-Pidgeot here like twice. No, 3 times. Once was Adamant. Once was Adamant Medicham. Once was Inner Focus Weavile. And once was Cleavor. Is this mono flying move at this level? Okay, no Breast mode. It's fine. Fake Mon anyway. Mirror move, Brave Bird, Roost, and Wing Beat. Okay, so this can't touch Corv. Moxie, I feel like the longer our runs go, the more they just turn into each other. So, stick around if you want to look into the crystal ball. I can already tell you, man, you're getting the pull. You have good things to look forward to. This is gonna be... What is that thing called? You know what this is? This is her. Hers. Because she's her, and also definitely uses hers for hair care. Do I have D-Knight bagged up? Yep, I do. I got all the dupes already on lock. So, it's a big thing called. What is that thing called? Is Staryu water type? Boom! All right. I go get the Mega Stomp. It's over by Rustboro, right? It's fine. It's fine. This guy still outspeeds Seafloor Cavern Roserade. That's like the one job he has. Or she has. I want to say that my winning run Pidgeot was like Brave or something, but it had good Spatic Ivy at least. It's fine. I just dropped like 8 scales on that dude. Baller. I might as well level it up. No guard Hurricanes are never bad. As long as I have the Castform still underleveled, yeah, I do. It's sad how hard 121 Pidgeot. I mean, I didn't want to be the one to say it, Moxie, but yeah, when you were like hitting a bar crawl after getting 121 Pidgeot, I was thinking, you know, this man he's been through it. I'm keeping Mirror Move. Fuck this. Brave Bird some ass. I can also probably just give this the stone, because it's literally never leaving the box otherwise. It's going to Mirror Move somebody. It's going to hit a fatty Moongeist Beam on someone. I don't know who, but it's happening. All right, Mega Pidgeot in. Oh, and Mega Altaria's in too. I'm trying to avoid using. I'm so torn on where I want to use Facade, because I have. Obviously, I have Altaria, which is a good Facade user, and my guy has like good attack too. It's like 29 attack. But I also have Lopunny, and I have a line that can work for Tabitha if I miss every dragon, but it needs Adamant and Facade on Lopunny and level 80. Um, and on top of that, as if that wasn't enough, I also have 40% Ursaluna in Magma Hideout, which makes me want to hang on to it at least until I could see that encounter, unless I need it for like Pyre Tag. I shouldn't need it for Lily Cove Rival. Pidgeot. The box grows. I can't say that it grows stronger, but it grows. All right. Slacking Double Down. Frost last time. I'm sure Ape can just lead and kill this. Yeah. Ape lead, overheat, boom. I have fast kill on you. I have fast kill on you. There's probably a chain angle here once I get through Florges then. Oh, especially because Lovely Kiss is the sleep one. Sweet Kiss is the confused one, right? Yeah. There's definitely a chain angle here. Okay, overheat, kill. Florges comes out. I think it can double team. Probably fine. Does... Okay, a couple things. Smart Strike is one of those TMs that I can buy. I'm like almost positive. Yeah, it is. Okay. Do any of my steel types learn it? Ja, my dude. Okay, so I can go Capraja. I could also do Steelix, but I'd rather do Capraja. Well, is that true? Heavy Slam and Iron Head are both kind of useful. I guess I don't really click Iron Head that much now that I have Heavy Slam, but like... Also, holy shit, this is doing like... That's doing some damage. What about Steelix? Comparable damage? If I get like crit, Spadef dropped, it would have to double high roll crit. That's not real. Okay, so if I give Smart Strike... Oh, yeah, I just need to get one hit off, and then I could go Lycan Rock and Stone Edge and kill it, because I'm not dead to crit. Okay, cool. I always love seeing Lycan Rock do shit, because It was popping off on Flan, and then like it came to one other fight. Okay, so if Ja gets the kill, it would bait Aurasphere, Lovely Kiss out of Jinx. Very likely. If Lycan gets the kill, maybe the same thing. I think I should bring a dedicated pivot, though, just to ensure this, regardless. It's probably Muck, right? Yeah, Muck forces Ice Beam. Go back to a Spearberry Ape, and then Overheat and CC. Okay, cool. Mm. Oh, Smart Strike TM, that's right. I can probably. I mean, Sheer Force Iron Head is sick, but Heavy Slam is like always going to be 120 power, so it's not a big deal, I think. Dude, Gliscor just really wanted to join. Wait, Moxie did that yesterday too. Dude, we really are on the same run. All right. There's no sashes or anything, right? No. Nice. Okay, Jinx in. So Jinx on Ja, this is always going to be Aurasphere or Lovely Kiss. Ape can come back in on both. Free. And then I kill this with Overheat. And I kill this with CC. Dude, I need to start like get it in my brain to bring a flyer. Because it's only going to get more irritating to have to walk back from here. Okay. Oh, this fight is actually like kind of tricky. Pat's the one that I have to do. Miles is the one that guards Safari Zone. Yeah. Okay. So I could lead Ape. Fake out, Muscle Band CC, kill the Sudowoodo. I have fast kill into Magneton. I'll be at -1s. Okay. So if I go Muscle Band, it will be Porygon. If I go Black Belt, it will keep out Porygon and it will bait Garbodor. I have to pre-damage slightly either way, but I mean, that's fine. If Garbodor comes out, is that annoying? I think maybe? I go to Steelix for free. Crit Drain into Crit Boom can't kill me. And Earthquake, it's also got weak armor. 2 Earthquakes will definitely take it out. The lowest I could be is... Yeah, even if it Drain Punch heals back a bunch, like, because of the weak armor, I'll be fine. Drain Punch does 74. Explosion does 121. So that's 195, so it could be down at 19. Citrus gives me back 53, so I'm at 72. Magneton will never see a kill. And it will never see out damage either, so this should never go Magneton. Oh, and this is calcing without download. So I was at 72. It would have to like double max roll crit. And also boom on like 60, 70%, something like that. That's so unlikely. And even in that case, it would go Porygon and get the Spatic boost, which isn't like the end of the world. It's just annoying. This should be Colossal for Earth Power Burn Up. That seems okay. Earth Power Burn Up. I think that Flygon walls you. Yeah, like crit burn up is never an issue. Because burn up does 139, so I'm down at 62, and then Power Gym crit can do 58. So I run Rossberry. If it loses its fire typing, that's fine because I 2-hit KO. Okay, so we're money moves being made. I assume Flygon has kill on Magneton. Yeah. So this is going to be Porygon, but it gets the attack download. That's really good. I guess the one thing about Porygon is it doesn't... If I go for the Garbodor second angle, it can do random move. Is that bad? It can also agility. That's a little annoying. In fact, it probably will. Because this guy doesn't have Ice Beam. Okay, that's actually a little annoying. If I go for a different angle, where I swap in Muck on Psychic, it won't agility. I could go Lumberry Knockoff. Always bait a Tri-Attack again. Knockoff doing 51, so this is down at 166. I can go into Legion off that. If your Eviolite is gone, I go like Black Belt, and I can kill you with Superpower. Okay, and then I'm faster than everything. So it'll... am I really faster than the Garbodor? Yeah, I am. Jesus, this Bastion Legion is so fast. Okay, so I have control of Legion's health then. It's going to go Magneton for Thunderbolt kill. That's not a problem. The issue becomes... No, that's not a problem either, actually. I can go Flygon off that for free. Outspeed, kill, keep out Colossal. It'll go Garbodor. Oh, but it can see... It's like random move. That's bad. I want to bait Gunk Shot if I can. I mean, I could pivot. I could just go back to Ape. Does that do anything for me? No. Who's the baldest mon in my box and why is it Conk? We got some bald contenders, man. Like, these are some two bald fellows right here. Of course, then not to be outdone, we got like I guess Jelly has like a sprig, like a tuft right on the crown. So maybe that's not too bald. Who else is bald? You're pretty fucking bald. um this dude is like famously bald on the back spread at least. This dude looks pretty bald. This dude's bald as shit. What's up, KTZ? I will employ whatever strategies are necessary for this evil challenge. If it means committing violations of the Karowe Way, so be it. If it means committing bug abuse, so be it. If it means committing insurance fraud, so be it. Whatever it takes. Granbull. Granbull's pretty. Granbull's super fucking bald. Yeah, no, that's a good shout. I'll look enviously at Lycanroc. Lycanroc and Pidgeot, they are well endowed. Can I go Nidoking? Like any ground type thing come in and kill this thing. No. All my ground types kill Colossal, man. This sucks. I think that's the last of my ground types. Well, I have this guy, I guess. Wait. Nope, nope, definitely doesn't work. It has Magnarize. Okay. That would be bad. I guess I could go. No. I don't know if I can ever get Garbodor after Colossal. Hmm. And I mean, of course, the only issue with Garbodor coming out early is it can explode and it can Seed Bomb. The Mother of Death watches. That's haunting. And up the door. Help me if you can. I'm feeling down. You're dead to boom crit. Awesome. The Father of Life also watches you. That one doesn't feel encouraging so much as just like kind of violating. Dragapult only appears to those of heart and soul. Pure of Heart and Soul. I've seen people that have pulled Dragapult. I know for a fact that is not true. I mean, what are the odds that I actually get punished here? Like, it would have to Seed Bomb, which is less likely. I should use Gliscor because it can't Drain Punch then. It would have to. Why is this overlap so much better for you? It's like significantly better. Okay, I'll use Flygon. I guess technically it can Drain Punch, but it's just not. It's not gonna. It's just not gonna. So I go here. It would have to Seed Bomb, and then it would have to double crit. That's fake. That's not happening. And then I could go back here to finish this guy off. Okay. Sure. Unless the Nidoking was better baiting. That's always Seed Bomb. Definitely not. Where is... Oh, there you are. Okay, Legion. Garchomp minus. Deezus. And who would be useful backup? The backup would have to be for the Garbodor. I suppose then that would be like... There really isn't any. I guess Jellicent, like if I have to eat a Boom or something. If you put the fire out? Maybe, but can you put the fire out? Like... I feel like Ape's got that anime fire spirit, hit the fire is his hair, or some bullshit going on. So that feels like cheating. Okay. Ape has to be at 204 to prevent agility. Any other health ranges? Not on Steelix, not on Flygon. Bubble Bass should be at 258 because Magnet Rise AI is whack. So 258 and 204. Okay, so Ape specifically wants Muscle Band. Lumberry on the Muckster. I guess I could have used Life Orb, didn't need a pre-damage, but it's fine, whatever. Black Belt on Bubble Bass. Rossberry here. I guess I'll go Citrus here. And here. Not that it should matter. Communing with the ancestors, which are the carry gods, the gods of elements. Would you ask for their blessing? Which of them would I ask for my blessing? Yahamu, Talasio, or Velako? I'm feeling Velako. I would ask Velako for their blessing. I wish I could get that encounter, bro. Crazy line. Okay, Muscle Band, Lumberry, Black Belt, Rostberry, Citrus. Okay. Wait, did I already fight? No. Who is this? Oh, Pat's a girl. Okay. I was confused. Go here. Knock. Poison Touch is fine. It's current year. Not in Hoenn, bro. They're stuck in the past. This is Tri Attack again. Wham. What kind of cheating is being delivered? The farther we get, the more I can tell you. Your fury echo across the heavens, the roar of your triumphs thundering in the hearts of your enemies, your strikes guided by the lethal swiftness of lightning. Velako sees you, warrior. I knew I made the right call. Thank you, KTZ. This is always D-Bolt, right? Yep. Just gunk shot, man. Make it easy. Nice. Should always win now. What is this instrumental, man? Am I skipping Miles for now? Probably. Why does the Celix not have Explosion or Screech, man? You were supposed to spend 50 hours on Billy learning the optimal set. Bro, this is Desert Onyx. Screech was like 30 years before I caught that guy. And it's Sheer Force, so like I can't Rock Tomb, I can't Rock Smash. Dude's a fucking... He's still useful because he's not... Because I don't have Aggron, but like, this is not Deez's. Bro, I ripped the 111 Onyx. I was so sad. And then I got Crobat in tower, and it like completely saved me. It extended the run like probably 2 badges beyond it, where it should have died. I don't think I'm going to do Miles right now. I want to get to Lilyco first. Yeah, I do. I mean, because the nice thing about doing Miles is then I have access to the PC right there, but that's not worth. I just have to remember not to accidentally run into him on the way back. Eel lead. He's faster than Conk. Can I kill him with Sceptile? That looks like a yes. Has to be Life Orb, but yes. Okay, so Life Orb Sceptile, it gets its thing at 66. So I'll be down at 46. Sceptile is faster than everybody. So it's going to go Conk and it's going to go for Mach Punch. That seems pretty good. Can Crobat finish this guy? Oh, yeah. I show kill, so it should always Mach. Unless counter can somehow reach plus 11. There's no way. If I can KO them on and it doesn't have Sasher Sturdy, minus 20. Oh, okay, yeah. I can, so it'll never counter. Yeah, so that's fine. So I can just dual wing beat twice, take 3. Oh, ooh. Wait a minute. Max roll Mach crit is 28. That can put me down at 188. It would have to find the max roll and get that shit's fake. That's not happening. Okay, so Crobat's gonna take 3 Mach punches and most likely and kill that dude. I'll have fast kill on Scrafty. Should have fast out damage on Jellicent. Well, I have fast out damage on Hydreigon. Three Mox does 48, so I'm down at 168. 109 over 168. I think it will. Yeah, it's relative 64% at worst. I guess unless I crit, but whatever. So it'll go Hydreigon. It won't Nasty Plot. So that's nice. Dragon Pulse, Dark Pulse, Overlap. Dude, Ape just eats. That's crazy. I can also use any one of my fairy types, but I could get flinched. I think just spending the Ape is free. And then it'll go Jellicent probably for 50-50 Scald Hex. I could go Muck. Knock off its lefties. What kills this, though? LD doesn't kill that. Wow. Serena? Dude, this mon is such a bum, man. And who's killing the Scrafty, I guess, is a worthwhile question. I might need to reroute this. I might definitely need to reroute this. Conk is, like, honestly pretty easy if I just go Jelly on the Ice Punch, or on the Mach. Well, actually, no. Basket Legion's probably better. Takes comparable damage, but it's doing more with Psychic Fangs. Yeah, that seems better. I could get double frozen. Guess I'll bring some kind of backup for that. I'm faster than you. Faster than you. It would go Hydreigon. I could go, depending on my slot, my slottage, I could go Jelly first. I guess it's kind of the same problem, though, right? Where I'm swapping in on 50-50 on the Jellicent. The Jellicent is really the problem here. Maybe I use Sceptile for something else because Sceptile could come in and just Lifestorm blow up the jelly at any time. Dragon types are good into it. I have Druddigon. Do I have a second dragon? I have Flygon. It's not particularly, yeah, it's not very useful here. Oh, I could just like Conk, can't I? Yeah, I can lead Conk and just Hammer Arm into Mach Punch. I always live crit. That's as long as the baiting is consistent, that's better. Their Conk is faster than mine. Um, so you outspeed, I out damage. You outspeed, I out damage. You outspeed and out damage. Okay. If I run Citrus Berry, it can go either Conk or Jelly. I actually don't know which. If it goes Conk, then I go and beat that with Legion. And then we do the Hydreigon thing. And then Jelly comes out, but I have Sceptile for that already. And I can force poison. I can force an attack and non-Dragon Dance out of Scrafty, probably. Yeah, so I can bring both my ghosts for the Conk, and that's fine. I have Sceptile for that guy. I have Ape to always just come in and beat the Hydreigon. Crobat needs Life Orb. You know what I can do is I can just run some like Lumberry or something on Sceptile and Giga Drain into Leaf Storm and get the kill that way. And then Crobat is free to come in with Life Orb, Brave Bird. Unless I get like Max Roll Crunch Crit, which is fake. Okay, so Dirk, give a Citrus Berry. And a Spear to you and a Citrus to you. I'll go with a Lum on Donald D. Does Ape need an item? No. So I'll just go like Lumberry. And then Life Orb here. I guess in some cases, I might need to use it for the Scrafty. But it can do that too. Without an item, so that's fine. This should always be Hex, right? Yeah, I'm way out of Scald range. This is fine because I'm not going to be baiting Scrafty next. Yeah, Conk comes in. Ice Punch or something worse? It is Ice Punch. I mean, that's fine. That's weird. I forgot about Curse Body here. I guess. Click Scald. Yo, what item is this? It's Poison Gem. Oh, he just got fucking. All right, well now this dude is free as hell. Does he even have a kill on Jelly anymore? No. Okay, well then I just can go Hard Crobat. All right, Hydreigon in. Go straight here. Okay. Nice. Definitely wasn't the sequence that I was expecting, but we take those. Where do we wipe if I don't get Pult? Either Pyre Tag or Maxi. Because if I don't get Pult, I think I'm going to have to save resources for Tabitha that makes Pyre Tag way worse. Basically. It really depends. Like, I'm so unsure on exactly how I want to handle Pyre Tag. Like, how expensive I want to make it to improve the odds because I don't know what my encounters are going to be. I don't know if I'll get Hydreigon. I don't know if I'll get Pult. I don't know if I'll get Noivern. Like, I guess technically I don't even know if I'll get Golly or Prim. But we'll see. Okay. Hippo time. I can fraud this dude with Eldegoss. Leaf Storm. Bow, 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 bow. Dead. Sandstorm is not going to put me in Stone Edge Tyranitar range. So it's going to go Stoutland for normal move. I could go through like... How do I want to play this Stoutland? How do I want to play any of this, honestly? Dracozolt. I have Lizzie for the Dracozolt, which is pretty funny. Maybe I do Steelix for the Stoutland? I don't know. It's also Choppleberry T-Tar, which could be an issue. But like Lizzie plus a ground type can basically PP stall the Dracozolt. I think it can full stall it out of Bolt Beaks. Yeah, 10 Bolt Beaks. It's slot 3, so it's not maxed. So that should be fine. It's just a question of how many slots I'll need for the T-Tar, because I'm going to need at least 2 for the Stoutland. I guess, so if I go Jelly, then it baits Play Rough. I can go like Citrus Berry Togi. I get 1/8. And then I get another 1/8 from Spiky Shield. And even if it attack drops, I still get like... I'm still probably 3 at KOing it. How many times can I do that pivot? with a Citrus Berry, I can be down as low as like 73 damage dealt, so I'm at 27. I'm up to 52. Down to like 16 or something. Yeah. I can do it 3 times. I can do it 3 times. Okay. And I'd have to get like triple. Well, how much is it taking? It's taking 27 from every like 1/8 proc. So 2, 4, and 6. That makes 162. So I need to do 61 damage in fake outs. I guess if I get attack dropped on any of them, then it doesn't necessarily work. But like, that requires so many crits and attack drops. It's not gonna happen. So I think that Togi plus that guy can beat this. It would never go Tater next because Zolt's faster and has kills. I think I definitely pivot Steelix because it could be a random move. And then pivot Steelix and Lizzie until it runs out of Bolt Beaks. It could go Tater next. I don't really care about that. This means I have like 1 slot for the Tater. But when Tater comes in, it's clicking Stone Edge always. Yeah, it's clicking Stone Edge no matter how I do the baiting here. I guess I could. There's probably like HP thresholds I could do with Conk. Conk is taking Burn plus Sand, but it'll only be 1 of each. So that is 32 damage in chip. Earthquake crit can do 138. And Stone Edge crit can do 103. So yeah, I could be in crit range without getting my Citrus. I think it's then pre-damage to Mineral Stone Edge, right? So 87 and 32 puts me at 119. And I get my Citrus at 128. So that is 247. Yeah. Yeah. And then I get my Citrus and I'm out of Earthquake range. And I can blow him up with a Superpower Hammer Arm. If I do not get crit, I get like max rolled. 247, 69 plus 32 is 101. So I'm down at 146. I'm out of range. That's perfect. That's exactly what I need. Okay. So 247 on Conk, and the Tater matchup should be fine. Yeah, we're good. Okay. Miracle Seed, bait Stoutland. I don't need any sort of weird. Yeah, Miracle Seed, kill, bait Stoutland. Go here, bait Play Rough. Go here, fake out, Spiky Shield. Back here on close combat or normal move. Do that again. Run that 3 times. If I get attack dropped and crit and all that stuff, it's fine, probably. It'll always go Dracozolt, pivot Steelix, bait non-Bolt Beak, and then just pivot these 2 for a while until it runs out of its 10 Bolt Beaks, and then kill it, bait T-Tar. If it swaps, it'll go into T-Tar for Stone Edge anyway. Yeah. Yeah. Yep. That's good. I remember this fight being a demon last time. I was here without Turtle. So very thankful for Lizzie and Steelix's. I know I was shit talking Steelix like 10 minutes ago, but very thankful for its participation. Miracle Seed, Citrus, 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 Citrus. Yeah. Oh, is Follow Age like what? Is that a Streamlabs thing? I don't think I have that. Everybody does love a good Mike Harlan. Okay, so this is Play Rough. What's your item? Normal gem. Right. I forgot I had that command. That's a fire command. If I was a vape, what flavor would I be? Mirkwood. Probably be tobacco. Thanks, man. That's the most heartwarming thing you've said to me in a while. Yeah, this is gonna be everything except Draco, which is good actually for Steelix. Uh, okay. So that was an Earthquake. I'm in with Steelix. This is not Bolt Beak, so it's got 10 Bolt Beaks. So one, or not one. I'm dumb. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, 8, 9, and 10. That should be the last one. If I'm wrong, I just die. If I swap to Steelix as it swaps to T-Tar, is that bad? No, that's fine. Can Steelix be in danger if it eats a hit from this guy right now? Earthquake crit can do... It's out of Draco's. Earthquake crit can do 114. So, okay, I want to scout then. Yeah, no, we're fine. Why is Eldegoss Twitter? I think it was because it's really annoying to deal with, was my logic. Okay, that crit just kills, apparently. Damn, Weezing's Himmy. Or Weezing's Lizzie. My bad. Sub North. Okay, this is always going to be Stone Edge. And I'm out of EQ range. Bang! Trae Young apparently prefers the Wizards as his top trade destination. Can't say I understand that. But you know, who am I to piss on his dream of playing for the Washington Wizards? I don't know, man. You could pad your stats way more if you played against the Wizards. Strange. I haven't really seen anything about Trae Young in a while. I kind of like just check basketball scores every few minutes. Every few weeks. And like don't really follow news beyond that. He sat out 6 games in a row. Oh, because he's unhappy? That's rough, buddy. Who knows? Yeah. I mean, if he's quote unquote preferring trade destinations, then yeah, that could make sense. Not this fight, bro. I think this fight's easy. I was looking ahead, Auntie. I think I've got the tech. I don't remember what the tech was, but I think I got it. Okay, so if I lead Lucario, short list of teams for him at 80, apparently, which is driving me insane. Really? Okay. I could probably kill the Gengar in one shot with Kecleon, right? I'm not gonna, but I probably... Oh, no. Well, I'd have to bait Icy Wind. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter because I'm not doing that. So if I lead Lucario on one side, that never baits an Aura Sphere kill out of Gengar. If I run Life Orb, I bait a Sludge Wave kill and nothing else. So, like, I don't know. Eldegoss, sure. And then swap into Corviknight. Then Sludge Wave whiffs on me. It whiffs on Lucario. Sludge Wave is going to do... Even if, for some reason, the gem doesn't pop, it should do 45%, but if it doesn't pop for some reason, it'll still do 30. Which means with Unnerve, Corviknight on the field. Chople Berry's not here. Young's a black hole defensively, so it makes sense they're trying to do better without him. I guess, yeah. I guess then pairing him with AD could make some sort of sense. Anyway, Aura Sphere then is going to kill the Audino. If it went for Icy Wind, it's not going to get it off. If it went for either of these moves, that's fine too. I'll have to pre-poison Lucario, which would take 11 from the pre-toxic and 18 from Life Orb, so that's 29 damage. So if I pre-damage down to 173, that puts me in range, but keeps me out of range on turn 1, which is perfect. 144 Lucario is going to bait the fast kill CC out of Heracross, so it's going to be Aura Sphere, CC, Corviknight baiting no kills. Oh, I thought you were saying Raptors are on the short list for him and AD. Oh, I thought you meant that like both teams were like trying... They were trying to like swing it for both of them. Okay. I misunderstood what you were saying. AD for some dude that I've never heard of in my life. Who says no? I know that I know Nico wouldn't say no. Anyway, so yeah, Aurasphere, blah blah blah. Go Crobat on the CC plus the Aurasphere. Dude, who remembers when AD was like that dude for like 3 weeks for a couple of years? That shit was crazy. Yeah, come here on the CC and on the Aurasphere. Crobat can outspeed and dual wing beat kill the Heracross, so I need to just go into something that's faster than the Gengar and kills it. Which is, or, I remember now, it's go Lopunny. Crobat's going to kill the Heracross before it gets a chance to move. I go Mega, fake out the Gengar. And then I'm in with Crobat and Lopunny. Crobat's going to bait Icicle Crash knockoff, or Icicle Crash Ice Shard, rather. I don't care what Gengar's doing because it's going to take a fake out and then die to the next one. Mamo sees no kills into this guy. So I return and kill the Gengar. Oh, no. Okay, I need to pre-damage Crobat. So that the Gengar doesn't protect. Which I think is fine, because it's taking 15. It's taking 51 at minimum, so I have to be down at 142. But double crit, 27, and puts me at 91s. Yeah, so I'm always chilling. And then it's going to be Ice Shard plus non-protect. So I can swap out into Ape and Overheat for the kill. Nets and Wolves were interested, but apparently he's not interested in them. Due to Scrub sent him to the Wizards for CJ and 2 second-round picks already. AD Bubble. Yeah, Bubble AD, I think, was the last time I paid attention to AD. So, like, in my mind, I still think of him as, like, being that tier. Even though I know that he's not. Okay, Lucario. Ape. Corvi. Who are the last two? Eldegoss for the lead. Who am I missing? Ape, Corvi, LD, Lucario, Lopunny, Crobat. I'm missing Crobat. AD's very injured. Yeah, that I knew. That was like the hallmark of Anthony Davis, is that he just can't stay healthy. And also, like, the more he gets injured, it seems like the more he gets injured. Like, it just increases its frequency. Okay, I need pre-toxic on a couple of guys. I need it on Crobat, and I need it on Lucario. Well, that's nice. That's really nice. That was pretty kind, all things considered. Who the fuck would be interested in playing for the Nets? I'm saying, the Nets had like those couple of years where they went and traded for a bunch of like past their prime superstars. They were still good, like with the Harden and the KD Nets, but that's like the best. That's the most success Nets fans are ever going to see. Crobat needed to be. Was it at 147? Is that perfect? CC does 36. Aurasphere does 15. It's 51. I need to be at No, I need to be at 190, 142. Right? 15, 51. There we go. Yeah. Domination? Absolutely. Guess I'll use a full restore on this guy. Why not? Okay. So Lucario, when it starts the fight, needs to be at. It's taking 11, 18. It's taking 29. It needs to be at 173 when I start the fight. And then the leads are Luke is in slot 1, LD in slot 2. LD doesn't need an item because it's just going to bait Sludge Wave kill. Corviknight doesn't need an item either. It has its ability, which is all that matters. Crobat doesn't need an item. You've got your Megastone. That's all you need. And then Ape. I think Itemless is correct on this one too. Oh, no. Lucario needs Life Orb. That's the one item of this fight. I was thinking for a second that it might be Itemless. Huge rare candy. It actually is. Okay. Super Potion. This guy. That's the only pre-damage I need, yeah. Gengar doesn't have Hex. No. It's really the only item I need. Wow. Okay. Yeah. So I was saying, okay, 29 damage. I need to be at 174, I think I said, on Lucario. Yeah, or 173. 173. Okay, 173 pre-toxic Lucario with a Life Orb. Eldegoss just debates Sludge Wave. Unnerve Corviknight. 142 HP Crobat. Megalopony. And Ape. All right. Okay, I'm going to click Aura Sphere. This should always be Sludge Wave. Went for the Icy Wind. Okay. Dead. I'm at 144. That's perfect. This will be CC plus Aura Sphere. Always. Always. Go Crobat. Go Lopunny. '82. I think that's perfect. So Crobat is going to dual Wing Beat and kill the Heracross. Lopunny is going to go Mega and fake out the Gengar. And then Mamoswine in at 82 HP. Crobat always baits a kill from the Gengar, so it won't protect, and it baits Ice Shard from the Mamoswine. So go into Ape, return, and kill the Gengar. Bang. I saw this fight hella fast in the builder. I looked at it before stream, to be fair, because I knew it was going to be a pain in the ass. But even then, I started looking at Lucario plus Corviknight lines, so it only really took me like 15, 20 minutes to find. It was mostly just about finding the way to control Gengar's behavior after I killed the Audino. And it kind of solved itself from there because it's like, okay, I need to keep Gengar busy. Oh, I have Mega Lopunny. I need to swap in on double fighting move. Oh, I have Crobat. So definitely the smoothest that I've solved that fight. I think it's the second time that I've done on nerve strats to beat the Audino, but Lucario is so nice because it can be your Audino killer while also being immune to Sludge Wave, so you can very precisely control your HP. Okay. Grambeezy time. I'm going to get Intimidated, so Fake Out and Overheat won't kill. Megalop makes that fight way... I mean, yeah. Megalop helps with a lot, because a lot of the game, or a lot of double battles are designed with Ghost types to prevent that sort of Fake Out tempo control. So clearly, Megalopony, pretty sick for that. Granbull. I can kill it with Sceptile. Right? Oh, yeah, definitely. If I want to. 66 HP is the highest they can be at to kill with Leaf Storm. You'll have Slow Kill. You'll have Fast Kill. And only with Flamethrower. Is that good? I think I want to keep Ape around for the Beware. Because it can always just hard switch. Yeah, I can always hard switch in and just kill it with Overheat. And possibly chain the Silvally if I can keep it around. Like if I don't need to use it earlier. And can put an item on it. Which means I'd have to find a different answer for the Manectric because Ape could do that too. Coming in on a Flamethrower. I mean, Flygon's pretty free. It's going to Magnet-Rise me most likely. I could just spam Draco until it dies. That would just bait Silvally. That's not good. Oh, I know what I can do. I haven't done this nearly enough, but it's one of my favorite uses for Gliscor, is I can use Ape. Let's say Black Belt Ape. I can go Ape, like pre-poisoned, say, and kill the Manectric. I have Fast Kill on Beware. I have Fast Kill on Silvally. It's going to go Azumarill, and it's always going to Aqua Jet. Ape took 2 ticks of poison, so that's 2652. And a Flamethrower crit can do 74. So Ape can be down at 78 HP. I think that's fine. Azu comes out for Aqua Jet. If I go like Eldegoss off that, it's going to drop its speed. So I'm just going to take 2 Aqua Jets. Kill it with Leaf Storm. There's a chance that it could bait Silvally first, which is not ideal. What is 2 Aqua Jet crits doing to me here? 68. That's 136. So I can't be lower than 137. If I pre-damage to 137, Mineral Aqua Jet, and then I get 90-10, I'm at 99. That baits Beware for fast kill. Okay, perfect. So I can do that, and then Beware comes in. I don't care if it goes for the kill or if it bulks up. Just go Lagging Tail, Gliscor. Can't die to double crit. If it bulks up, not dead to crit. Get a slow U-turn eventually into Ape. Ape was at 78 HP, so then that's 3 poison ticks. So it's down at then it's down at 52. I overheat, kill the Beware, and then Silvally comes out, and I CC that before I die to poison. Cool. I might as well teach Hyper Voice to Altaria now, huh? Well, I guess I don't need to quite yet. I'll bring Altaria, Mega Altaria as a backup for the Beware in case I fuck it up somehow. And I guess, like, Conk can function as backup for the Silvally. Yeah, totally can. How's the cheating coming? Well, still alive, so pretty good. Okay, reply status. Poison on you. Poison on you. Poison on you. I mean, honestly, do I even need to chain? Makes me feel sad and happy at the same time. I'm not sure why. Okay, thanks, man. If Silvally's out last, I could just kill it with Conk. But I want to do the Ape Chain, so I still am going to do the pre-poison. Double AJ crit, 68. Yeah, so Eldegoss needs to be at 137. Donald D needs to be at 66, and Ape, full health, keep the poison. Give you Miracle Seed, Wise Glasses. Lagging Tail, haven't used that one yet. And Black Belt. I think it's deep-rooted jealousy because I wish I was better at Nuzlocking. Trauma dumping, let's go. That's the root behind the vast majority of hating in the scene. I respect your honesty. Miracle Seed, Black Belt, Wise Glasses. This is a static Manectric, right? Yeah, it is. Lagging Tail. Okay. Okay. I need to buy full heals, man. I'm wasting too many patches. I hate because I know I could do better. We are not the same. See, that's why I said the vast majority. There's a small elite cabal of Nuzlockers who just fucking facepalm every time somebody sends a wide lens high jump kick. And then there's an even smaller cabal who really appreciates when someone does that. and actually gets pissed off that they're using the wide lens to begin with. Terra Lockers in shambles that we've all just been balling hard on Poltergeist misses. Dude, they haven't caught me using Poltergeist yet. My fucking PC froze for the entire fight. I'm still virtuous, but also cheating. We have not got the Polt yet, Rob. That's gonna be Polt would probably be in like how many more fights are left on this route? Oh, just 2. 20 or 30 minutes? Okay, Miracle Seed. Black belts at full health. 137 Wise Glasses, Lagging Tail. All right. Oh, and Citrus. Altaria Knight. How risky does Lilycove Rival look? It's not perfect. Melmetal and Zapdos are very scary. I still have to decide on exactly how I want to play it, because I have like 2 different ideas. But the lead is going to be the same. Like getting through Garchomp and getting through Zam is always going to be consistent. No crit, easy. Okay. Ape's got the Life Orb, so I don't need to risk, or not risk, I don't need to waste the turn. Clicking Fake Out. You deal 19 to yourself, you're at 180, CC does 186 min. Oh, that's Water Gem. I didn't see there was Water Gem. No wonder it was doing so much. Okay, I mean, that's fine too. I'm already in range of Beware. Go Gliscor. Hit the Lagging Tail U-turn. Oh my god, dude, I love this. So good. Gliscor's a sick mon. I just wish that it was Sneasler, but it's a sick mon. Go back to Ape, and then from here, Ape can overheat and kill the Beware, and then CC and kill the Silvally. Yep. Okay. Last one, and then probably pull Dragonite, and then Rival. Well, actually, yeah. I was wondering if I do the Safari Zone thing before Rival, but I don't think I do. I think I try to save that until after Rival. Because the only thing that would help me is like a God Rillaboom. But I want to save that for the possible need for Greninja. This is the Trick Room fight. This one's usually never too bad. Mimikyu. I can kill this with Bascullegion Legion because it's Mold Breaker. I don't think it's terrific. I think I'd rather use Ja. I want to give Ja some action while he still has the chance. So it'll be like lead, I don't know, Glizzy. Lead Glizzy, it's guaranteed to be Trick Room. I can U-turn, break the Disguise. U-turn doesn't work on Ice Face, it works on Disguise. So we're good. He's been going through it, man. Just give him some time. It's just a phase. All right. Get in. Where is Ja? There you are. Okay, so Ja in. It needs to be Iron Ball to outspeed the guys in the back, but that's fine. Turn 1, it sets it. Turn 2, boom, blow him up. Keep out Aromatisse, so it's going to go Reuniclus for Thunder. Hi, Schmo. I don't. I can go... What's the best way to kill the Reuniclus now? I can pivot Steelix on a Thunder. That's turn 3. I can pivot in Muck on Psychic. That's turn 4. And I can knock into Knock and kill. And then you can always come back in on Aromatisse and blow him up. So that works. Even if I told you that I was going to run Unbound at the end of the stream, Ivory, would you feel differently? I'm not, but I'm just curious. I'm just curious on your thoughts. Glizzy, Ja, Steelix, Muck. That's all I need. That wasn't a lie. I never said I was going to. You don't need an item. Let's give you a ball. Lum in case of, for some weird reason, it goes Signal Beam. So yeah, U-turn, turn 1. Kill with Heavy Slam, turn 2. Swap here on Thunder, turn 3. Swap here on Psychic, turn 4. Kill, ends, kill, back here on Trick Room, bang. It's gaslighting? That's not even gaslighting, bro. Like, it was a hypothetical. Misleading, perhaps, but I think a very thinly veiled hypothetical is, like, the best way I could describe it. You saying it's gaslight? Okay, me saying it's not gaslighting is more gaslighting than the statement itself. Is there an item here? Oh my god. The run is saved. Return to normal. I still kill you without an item, right? That'd be fucking awkward if I didn't. Yeah, I do. There we go. All right. 3 Starf Berries. Yo. 24. That's solid. I get 1 good citrus yield the whole game. I think this is the last patch. All right. Custap yield. This is important. Fuck. Maybe Ja is actually Himbob? There's like a ton of stuff I can get here, right? That's Blastoise. We don't need Blastoise. Isn't there a candy around here somewhere? No. Given by an NPC inside one of the houses is the candy. I think it's this one? No? Okay, it's that one for sure. Boom. And then this is the scale. Easy. Did I get my mons yet? Not yet. Jade Cuff Claws. Yo, that's a fire name. I got you. Also, it was still unnamed, so thank you for that. Now, if only it had Tough Claws. That'd be sick. Okay. I think I'm gonna do. No, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do Lilycove Rival now because not Garchomp. Dragonite doesn't change anything for it, and I don't. A couple of things. I want to get my dopamine all at once, and if I wipe to Lilycove Rival, I don't want to have just pulled an amazing Dragonite first. That'll make me feel even worse. So here's what I'm thinking for Lilycove Rival. It's quite evil. You can crack open a cold one for Lilycove. I don't keep beer in my house, bro. Clean living. The squad is going to be mostly Kecleon. I mean, I have liquor, but I don't have beer. Kecleon, Altaria, Togi D, Crobat, Eldegoss, crack open me because it's my birthday, yo. All right. So Kecleon, Altaria, Togi, Crobat, and Eldegoss, I think is locked. The last slot is Conk or Azu. I think I'm leaning Azu. Conk makes the Weavile, Melmetal, and Zapdos safer, but it forces me to just risk a 50-50 into crit on Eldegoss. And there's nothing I can do about that. Whereas the Azu is a lot messier because it's taking so many moves. It's really hard to know like what crits, what misses, what doesn't. But I think on the whole, it's higher odds. So I'm going to go with Azu. And if this ain't just the cutest squad since Baron's E4, then I don't know what to tell you, man. It's adorable. All right. Kecleon needs pre-damage. Altaria needs pre-damage. That's it. Keck needs to be at 156. Altaria needs to be at 100. Okay. Now, Kecleon's going to get a Roap Berry, wherever that may be. It's almost like we're doing it in like 2 minutes. Yeah. I'm just setting the items and everything and then conducting my seance. Altaria, good. Itemless Azu. Not see. I know what you mean, bro. Don't worry. We got that mind meld connection. I got you. Citrus Berry Togi. Life Orb Crobat. And a Spearberry. I shouldn't be coming in on an Ice Punch, but I mean, it doesn't need an item otherwise. Well, it seems like my OBS is fixed. That's pretty awesome. Very glad for that. Okay, let me just run through these calcs one more time. So Kecleon, Altaria, Azu, Togi, Crobat, and Eldegoss. Okay, so yes, I take 1/8. Puts me down. Yep, that works. Go here at that HP. Yeah. Then Mega. I need to teach Hyper Voice. Okay. So yeah, now Alta has Hyper Voice. Go Mega. Oh, Mega also needs Hyper Voice in the calc because it doesn't update. Whoops. Yeah. So you have a Roat Berry, you got Fake Out, you have Sucker Punch. That's correct. You have your Mega Stone at 100 HP. That's right. Oh, I didn't give Pixelate to Altaria. What am I doing in the calc? Yeah, that works. Okay, now we're good. Go there, come back here. That works. Baits this guy. Itemless Azu, because it's knockoff on Weavile. And then Melmetal, Citrus Berry on Togedemaru. Life Orb with Brave Bird and U-Turn. And Spearberry, Leaf Storm on Eldegoss. And that works. Okay. Okay. Bridge Rival was, I mean, riskless. This is not. It's really... It really all depends on how the Melmetal, the Weavile, and then subsequently the Melmetal behaves. If the Melmetal behaves well on turn 1 that it's out, I feel a lot better. Roat Berry with Fake Out and Sucker Punch. You got your Mega Stone with Hyper Voice. You have no item with Draining Kiss. You have Citrus Berry, Fake Out U-Turn, and Spiky Shield. You have Lifer, Brave Bird, and U-Turn. And you have a Spearberry with the Leaf Storm. Okay. Let's rip it. As soon as I make sure that I still have the pre-damage, I do. Okay. Epic. Okay. So. The Garchomp guy. I could have just let Altaria if I wanted to give it the Facade TM, but like I was saying earlier, I'm trying to save that for as long as I can to check if I get Guts Luna in Magma Hideout. So, turn 1. Garchomp does not always see a kill on me here. It sees like 2 killing rolls with Earthquake. But I'm going to Fake Out and take the Rough Skin, which now puts me in guaranteed Earthquake range, but never baits Dual Chop. So now, this is Fast Kill Earthquake. Going to Altaria. That Fake Out picks up the range, so now this is in Dual Chop range, so again, no rocks. I'm going to go Mega, break his ankles, and Hyper Voice for the kill. Oh, this mod is sick, dude. Okay, so at 100 HP, this always baits Alakazam for fast kill. Min roll of Dazzling Gleam is 100 on the nose. Max roll of Psychic is 99. So this is guaranteed to be Dazzling Gleam. It has a Focus Sash. I'm going to go back to Kecleon and break the Sash with Dazzling Gleam. Doesn't crit, that's fine. So at 84 HP, I need to check that in a second, but now it's not going to Nasty Plot because the Sash is gone and sees that it's dead. So I can just Sucker Punch and kill this dude. Alright. Next up is Weavile. This is where everything up to now was guaranteed. This is where stuff can start to diverge. Dark-type Kecleon with no item, never baits Pursuit here. At 84 HP, it never sees Knockoff, it never sees Ice Shard. This is always going to be triple Axle. I want to see misses or non-crits, basically. Because I need to be as high on Azu as I possibly can for Melmetal. Okay, that's expected. This is now favored to be Knockoff, but it can Axle, I think. It's pretty heavily favored to be Knockoff, though. Don't crit. Okay, good, good. Draining Kiss. This one's going to out-heal the Knockoff, but I'm not going to out-heal the next one because Life Orb is whittling it down. Okay, 203. Don't crit. 145. I'm not going to be healing that much. This is going to be in range of Thunder Punch. $181. It's dead. How many Thunder Punches is that? I really, really, really want to see Double Iron Bash. 181. Azu is dead to half of Thunder Punches, so it's 1 in 4 to Thunder Punch. If it Thunder Punches, stuff can start to get really spooky. If it Double Iron Bashes, we're looking so good here. Either way, though, I go into Togedemaru. Just make it easy. Just make it easy. Let's fucking go, baby. Oh my god, that makes things so much easier. Because I'm getting... it's the difference between 3 and 4 Iron Barbs procs, which is very, very relevant. Okay. So this is always going to be Body Press. Fake Out. Spiky Shield. This is Death by 1,000 Cuts. And now U-turn. So, okay. This isn't perfect, but it's pretty good, especially if Body Press here does not crit. I'm going to go into Crobat to eat the Body Press. $195. Crobat is baiting 2 rolls of Ice Punch, 2 rolls of Thunder Punch. Otherwise, it's Double Iron Bash. I just need to bank on it being Double Iron Bash again. That crit might have mattered. It's the question of whether or not I U-turn here. Because crit does an extra 7. It does 19, whereas it would have done 12 before. So, hold on, let me check this. So, 28 minus 111 minus 7 minus 19. And if I do it again, minus 111. It's all a matter of, like, keeping health for Zapdos at this point on Crobat. So he could be at 43. No, I mean, technically I'd have to, like, infinitely min roll, but I should still just U-turn. That's the plan anyway. It also helps a lot if, in case that this isn't double Iron Bash. Free. Okay. Take one more. I should get my citrus here. I'm super healthy. I'm super healthy on Togi. This is perfect. Because now I'm not even baiting Throat Chop. If I got crit like twice, I think, by bashes, then it could have been Throat Chop. And so I'd have to dodge a crit on Crobat. Fake out. Togi's crazy. Spiky Shield. And now Guy's in range of Zing Zap to kill. Togi wants the pull. Togi knows what's on the line. There's no reason to ever U-turn here. I'll just take the Zing Zap kill. Oh, I guess I didn't need Life Orb on Bat, huh? No, I didn't. Because this is always going to be Thunderous Kick. Thunderous Kick doesn't, like, have, like, Urshifu effect, does it, where it goes through Spiky Shield? There's no way. Okay. Just give me a little bit of chip. Yeah. Because with the Spiky Shield damage, I didn't think about the Spiky Shield damage. I could have run a different item on Crobat, which would have saved me 20%. But I think it's fine because everything went well with Melmetal. This is always going to be another kick going to Crobat. Such a sick anim. All right. Faster, I kill with Life Orb, Brave Bird. And I live Recoil plus Life Orb Tick. All that's left is Swampert. And this is why I chose the Azu line instead of the Conk line. Because the Conk line would have been, like, overwhelmingly likely to be double Iron Bash. So I didn't have to risk that, like, 3 out of 4. What it turned into a 3 out of 4 on the Togi switch. The trade-off of that would have been I would have to just go hard Twitter here on 50-50, and if it Ice Punched and crit, I lost. Now, though, instead, because I have Azu sitting around, I can just go Azu on the 50-50. Don't need to U-turn or nothing. And regardless of, like, even if it crit drops, it's never clicking Ice Punch on the next turn. Because I'm fat, and I got thick fat. W fat. It went for Ice Punch. Didn't get the crit. Okay. So now this can be... It sees most kills, like 9 kills with Earthquake. If not, it's Power Up Punch. Either way, it's fine. It has nothing that can miss. Yeah, as long as I could come in on non-Ice Punch on Eldegoss, Kevin, this dude's a fucking can. He goes for the Power-Up Punch. That's fine. Because now he drops his speed. Eldegoss is faster. Boom! Yeah. Mega Swampert in Rain, though, is legit. Like, the Bridge Rival fight, for instance, like, I don't know how people normally do it, but I always felt like you kind of have to kill the Swampert before the Gyarados. Never mind because it's, like, better to Volt Switch kill the Gyarados, but, like, once Swampert starts seeing its Mega attack stat, it can just, like, start killing, like, attacking anything. All right, that went really well. That went really, really well. I don't know how clean that looked, but I dodged like 5 crits in a row on Weavile in order to get a 3 out of 4 on Melmetal. So that was sick. Time for rewards. Many rewards. If your Electrode is Him, it can outspeed. Yeah, that's true. And one shot with Life Orb no matter what Spatic. Not true. I am Careful 25, and I had one roll that didn't kill. Okay, so there's going to be a lot of encounters coming up here. There's going to be 123, possibly Safari, Lily Cove, Game Corner, 122, and Petalburg. All on the menu. We've reached the evil level cap. Hell yeah. You guys can sit over here. Just do your thing, man. Oh, finally flip turn on Scuda. Thank God. I don't want Outrage on this thing. I'll level you up. Dude, there's a couple of spots coming up, I think, where Manectric is like kind of a freak. But we'll see. There's no reason to keep Pain Split over Recover. Pult time? Almost. I think I'm going to save that for a couple of encounters in. Maybe like the second to last one. I'll be taking it before Scorched Slab. That much I know. But other than that, it's kind of anybody's guess. Do I Volt Switch on Guy? I don't. I don't have the scales to do it. Because I scaled U-turn on Togi. I scaled U-turn on Crobat. I scaled U-turn on Lop. Like, I've already spent a lot of scales on pivot moves. Which is a shame, because Manectric would have come to a ton more fights if it had Volt. I'd like to do it at some point. I know that you need to be, like, timid to, like, get the full value out of Manectric. But, like, this guy being natty, I feel like it can still put in crazy work late game if I can spend the scale on it and get it its Mega. Like, it seems like it does, like, half the things that I would want it to if it was Sandbox Guy. I had max speed Volt Switch guy and he wasn't even that great. Yeah, I think it's like it's useful early game. I don't know how Volt Switch guy does in mid game. I'm sure it's not bad, but like I think it's once you have the mega. How far did you take that run with the main, Kevin? Out of curiosity. Because I took a peek at like what max speed Mega Main can do in late game, and it's like outspeeding base like one. It's outspeeding like a lot of like Inteleons and Crobats and stuff, which is pretty sick. Volt Switch Roxanne. Oh, okay, I see. It wiped in SFC. Okay, I think that's quite around. That's right around the point that I was thinking of. It's like Huan Jim. Yeah, that's kind of around where it starts to get good, if I remember. What's the encounter routing if I'm delaying 122? I'm not delaying it. I'm just going to take it a bit later. I'm going to do first, I'm going to do Lily Cove. Then I'm going to do Game Corner. Then I'm going to do 123. Then I'm going to do, if I whiff on Gren on 123, I'm going to do Safari Zone. Is main good on any bosses? I don't know if it's bosses that it's good on so much as it can like fast Volt Switch on a lot of there's like a lot of fast, frail water types late game, I think. I don't remember the specifics. I just remember it being like, it could do some stuff that I remember being like a little bit tricky. But like the only example that comes to mind right now is the Inteleon in the double battle that starts Juan Jim. Because that fight can be a little annoying to route, especially because it's a gauntlet. I could definitely see that, especially on the electric terrain fights. All right. So first up, I've got. Oh, I didn't mark Kecleon. How could I not do that? I've got guaranteed Dragonite, Surfing in Lily Cove, so I'm just going to do that right away. What does Dragonite have? And what level is it? It's level 56, which means it has Fly, Waterfall, Heal Bell, and Dragon Tail. Dragon Tail can't force me out as long as I'm higher level on everything. Okay, so then I think like Moosh, Corv. Maybe like Lizzie. I could Mega Altaria. And then it like kind of walls it. That might not be so bad. With like Dreadnought and go with Jellicent probably. Oh, what do I need to run away from here? It's like mucks and turtles, right? Oh yeah, I'm fast enough to do that. Okay. Yo, genius. Conch should not be here. I wanted Altaria. Lead with this guy, I guess. I should have plenty of Pokeballs, right? 34 quicks, 46 ultras, 51 timers. Yep. Okay. We're in Lily Cove. And it's the surfing table, right? Yes. There we go. That didn't take too long. Can I hit this with liquidation? Surely not, right? Oh, I totally can. I'll throw a quick ball first, though. That looks like I can hit it again. Nice. It really likes click and heal bell. All right. All right. Dragon D's, that's too obvious, man. Got to get the night ref in there. Okay. I guess I will go do 123 now. There's no reason. I just kind of want to save the important ones for later. Got my Dragonite from Lily Cove. Super locked. You already know, man. Last two streams got cut short by technical difficulties. I got to remind Dreepy who's him. Okay, so Petalburg and Game Corner. Both are going to go. The rest are over here. So I'm going to go get 123 next. If I fish, it's technically higher odds if I repel manip on the fishing, but I want to try to get a low-level Froakie for the chance at Water Shuriken. So it's like 70 versus 72%. It's pretty negligible. What does Sharpedo have at this level? Liquid, Flip, Waterfall, Dark Pulse. Okay, so Azu can just sit on every... In case, like, Sharpedo gets out of hand. I don't know. I'll bring Crobat so I can run away from anything. Scales allowed? What do you mean scales allowed? Who is this guy? I know, I was like sub 2 the last 2 days. Greninja's set, in case I run into the full thing. Pump, Night Slash, Surf, Water Shuriken. Okay, so Azu's going to be my tank. And then the last thing is Feebas. That doesn't... I can catch that very easily. That doesn't matter. So it's really just water and dark coverage that I have to deal with. So Altari is actually very good. This guy's probably solid. And you too. Still haven't done that fight. Need to remember not to accidentally walk into it. Trying to get Greninja for Petalburg? Yeah, I still have Petalburg online. So I'm trying to get Greninja either from 123 or failing that from Safari Zone. I also think there's a scale or a candy, one of those around here somewhere. I always get it wrong. There we go. Candy acquired. I always get it on the third try. It's fine. Okay, so you have to get it in this little pond here. And it's going to be, I'm doing fishing, I think. Yes. We're going fishing. Just make it easy. Give me a low-level Froakie. That's a dupe. Greninja is the prize, Soda. It's 70%. That's a dupe as well. You're getting me nervous here, Froakie. It's another dupe. I know what this means. It's going to turn into Sharpedo. Come on. Come on, Froakie. Get over here. Just make my life easy. Thank you. Finally. Okay. So it's not going to get Water Shuriken because it's a Frogadier. Whatever. Not really the end of the world. It was like a little better than a coin flip to be Froakie, so that's like fine. It was unlikely to get Water Shuriken. Like it had to hit the 4 out of, what was it? It was 40% to be Froakie, and then it had to be like in the bottom half of levels for Froakie. So it was admittedly unlikely, but I figured I'd give it a shot. Pump, Acro, Surf, and Fling. No way you do damage. There we go. Okay. Chestnut might solve E4, not gonna lie. I mean, I have Sceptile. Froggy? Bet. I like the purity of it. Sceptile's better? Yeah. I think even neutral nature Sceptile can do everything you need. Like Scarf can outspeed Megapert. Okay. Frogadier acquired, which means that now, finally, in Petalburg, Prim is guaranteed. Let's go get that. I'm going for Safari Octillery? No. Where do you even get Octillery in Safari, bro? Are the legends true? Does the pipe roam those halls? 20, 30, 30%. Isn't that optimal? Maybe. I'll explain why in a minute. I want to go get my Prim first. It's probably technically optimal, but I'll wait on that decision for now. Okay, so Petalburg. We're going surfing. Who the hell I want from Safari? Honestly, there's nobody in particular that I want right now. That's why I have to think about it, because I got the Gren early. Okay, well, I'm really glad I got the dupe then. There we go. All right. Dude, Azu carried the water fairy roll so hard in Prim's absence. What's this guy gonna be? Primarina. Azu 2? I like where your head's at. Never mind, it's Cleavor. I like that even better. Okay. Poplio acquired. That's 3 encounters done. How many more do I have left? I have Game Corner that I can go get right now. I'm gonna wait on Safari for a minute at least. I'll go do Game Corner and then I'll go get Polt. Scorched Slab is gonna be last. Tumuro goes. That does go pretty hard actually. Okay, Game Corner. Let's go get Dino. So I got the Dragonite dupe. It's going to be a coin flip for Hydreigon or Salamence. Obviously, Hydreigon is infinitely better. How many is it? $7K. Get in here, Dino. It's a dupe. I need better music for this. What's the next song queued up? Do I believe in love? I do believe in love. It's fine. We still get Polt. I do need better music. Yeah. I trusted America to clutch up. It didn't. I know the tune that I need though. Because now we're doing the Polt route. We're gonna go get Polt. And this is what I need. Let me get a catching squad here. All right, Dratini, you know what to do. Dratini's down Dratini's down here. Big dupe. You know what to do, Dratini. I'll take an Norver. That guarantees Pulp. I'll take an Norver. It's not Honchkrow. I'll take Norver. We got Golly. What does this have? It can't even remotely do the things that I needed Hydra or Pulp to do, but, you know, hey. Okay, at 58, it has Roost, Pulse, Air Slash, and Tailwind. Quick ball for a quick guy. No? Okay. All right, now I can finally go get... Dude, the non-Dino actually hurts so much. That hurts even more than not getting Pulp because it was a coin flip. It was... That one stings. There's no way... And I don't have the luxury of scaling Protect on this guy, so it's just going to be a second Dragonite. $122 was Noivern, which means I now have guaranteed Wimpod from Surfing. I don't think I go for Lax Sync. Minus special defense on the guy's not great. There we go. And it was literally the lowest level it could be. That's funny. I think that means I get Aqua Jet on this guy. Oh, maybe not. This might be like a Magikarp situation. Okay, that's the last one. So I still have Safari open for whatever I may or may not want. Let's organize the spoils. We gotta do some more housekeeping here. Santa Scorch, you did great on Winona, but thank you for your time. Kecleon's pretty sick. Most of these guys deserve to stay. We'll keep it. We'll keep it full. Okay. I mean, the Bagon, I don't really care. Lonely. Guy's kind of a freak. I would have preferred the 31 to go into attack, but plus attack. This guy's a freak. Next is probably this guy. He's very stat dependent. Adamant. Useless. Crazy IVs. Holy shit. Maybe not useless. We'll see. IVs on this dude don't matter a ton. Bashful's fine. That is a goddamn warlord. Oh my god. 29 special attack is crazy. The 13 attack is probably fine. That's the juice. That's God mode right there. Let's do Dratini next. Impish. That's bad for Dracos, but plus defense is kind of nice. Oh wait, no, this is the game corner guy. I gotta release that guy, my bad. This is the game corner guy, my bad. Also, he came with a dragon scale. Epic. That's a good sign. That's a good sign. It bodes well. Would have really preferred to see that on Noivern. He's a Draco dropper, and that's about it. This guy kind of fucking blows. I will be honest. Maybe we actually will get some use out of that Salamence then. This is the Draco dropper. Salamence is the physical guy. That is really underwhelming. All right. Prim. Lax. Didn't sync and got Lax anyway. I mean, that's fine. This dude's fucking crazy. I thought this was game corner for a second too. One sec, let me. All right. Last one. This is the most stat dependent one. If it's just like neutral stuff, I can maybe work with it. If it's plus speed, it has a chance. If it's like minus speed or minus special attack, it's cooked. I don't know, man. I don't know. Like what am I? What am I supposed to do, man? And it's Frisk. This guy sucks ass. At least we got the Golly. We got the minus attack, D-Knight. Bagon's gonna save the run, all right? I believe. It's just like fucking, I don't know, man. I've had 2 Noiverns in my life, and both of them have been dog shit. Prim is really good. We're not going to reach a point where it's going to matter. Okay. Let's start with Frogadier. There's no more delays, so just evolve and take the Dark Pulse. Just put the Dark Pulse in the bag, bro. Adamant Greninja. Maybe I should have run up the coin flip for this guy in Safari, because then I could have controlled the nature at least. I would have just gotten Blastoise. What am I talking about? These are both tutorable, so. I mean, D-Knight's still probably going to be good. It's just... That's tough. E-Speed. Gonna hit like a wet noodle. Time to hit Pyre Pult. I have to. If I don't hit Pyre Pult, or if I hit like the God Hydreigon, maybe. And I still don't think it's enough. It's Pyre Pult or Wipe, I'm pretty sure now. Because I got... Like, I think if I got a Game Corner Dino with 31 in the speed, I could have scaled the speed and maybe done something. But with the Bagon, I think it's kind of over. Noivern sets. I think I'm not going to level Noivern for now. No, it's too slow. It's not going to outspeed fucking, like, Tangrowth. I'll just leave it alone for now. There's not, like, any Poplio delays or anything, right? I just need the set to be Encore, Draining Kiss, Perish, not Perish, Flip, and Moonblast, so. This is appropriately remorseful music, I think. It's a very good Prim. It's a very good Golly. Wimpod, I think, learns no moves, right? Yeah. Do I get anything cool here? No. I guess because it wasn't max level, I didn't miss out on Leech Life. That's nice. Because that was a possibility. Wait, was that a possibility? It's 55 in there, right? Yeah, that was a possibility. Okay. Bagon. What is the Bagon set going to be? Draco's a scale. Die. Shelgon. Protect is a scale on Shelgon before I evolve it. I don't have the scales to mess around with that. I have literally 0 scales to spare. So then I guess the set is just going to be not taking rage. This ain't fucking EK. Um, wing beat, outrage. Gosh. Me too, bro. Maybe I keep scary face. I don't know. These moves are so uninspired. I guess I'll just level it and see where it takes me. Breaking swipe could maybe. I doubt it, but maybe. It's a shame. It started so hot with the lonely bag on. I didn't even have scary face. The fuck? Oh, I'm looking at Ments right now. Never mind. That's that's the owner of the Dallas Cowboys for you. I honestly, it would be out of character if he'd said anything else. Dragon Claw. It's probably worth taking. I don't need fucking flamethrower on this guy. I'll just hit a fire blast if I need to. No. No. Wing beat, yes. Crunch has got to be so fucking terrible on this thing. And outrage. I think breaking swipe is probably bait. There have been times where I wanted like a spread move, but is it better than rage is the question. Like rage is not like literally is not going to do anything. But it's funny. It works is was rage nerfed or does it work the same as it did in EK where it's like you get a hit and it's just +1 attack? Is that how it works or did it get nerfed? Guess I can check. I think that's how it works. Successfully uses rage. Increases by 1 stage. Yeah, okay. There might have been a way to do something like burn Groudon. If I had the Joe set up like Groudon stall set up, maybe I could have like burned Groudon, gotten in, builded up a couple of rages, roosted to like get to +6, Tailwind, kill Groudon, kill and like kill 3, I guess. I guess it wouldn't even work because it would just come into Naganadel at that point. Oh, but that's why I run Custap Berry to kill that guy. and then heal and dodge infinite crit. Set another tailwind, kill and kill. Wait, hold on a second. That's there's no way that ever works. But it sounds kind of flames. Hold on. I want to check if that's even like fucking possible. So, off the rip, got guys in. Salamence. Salamence would have to be level 80. It would have to be scaled to Jolly. And then we got Roost. We got Tailwind. And if we somehow got Groudon burned and down all the way, dodge infinite crits, go to +6 with my Custap Berry, hit the range, kill, or set Tailwind, then hit the range and kill. Kill, kill. Naganadel comes out. I got my Custap Berry for that dude. And then I'm faster than Mew. Heal out of range because he's just gonna, I don't know, min roll infinitely, because that's definitely how it works. No, I'd never be able to heal anyway. I'd have to like kill, and then I just die to Houndoom. That would be funny though that Salamence could get all the way down the line there like that. Sick. Heard that I'm cheating? Yeah, but it's not working. I need to cheat harder. My goal in life is to retire as the owner to win the most Super Bowls. He's 3 behind Robert Kraft. I got work to do. Sure, buddy. And Kraft might not be done. Breaking Swipe's ass. We don't need it. Let's have fun. It's 1DR. Have fucking fun. The run's over anyway. I need to take a quick peek at this Noivern stuff. So I have... If I went all the way, if I somehow found an extra scale and scaled Timid and scaled Speed on Noivern, it's max speed. Draco is 1 move. Can't be Life Orb. It never works. It never works. Noivern can be my Tailwind into Chain Mew guy. It has to dodge. It has to come in on Flare Blitz, dodge double crit, dodge burn. But it can do it. But that's only with that. As it stands now, what are you, 3 speed? It's fucking slower than Mew. I want to kill him. So badly. Alright. Well, then I guess the set on Noivern's going to be what? It's not really going to matter. Risk 3 speed, idiot. Tailwind. U-turn's a scale? Oh, hell nah. I thought it was level. This dude's a bum. Oh, yeah, it's over. It's over. I don't have the scales to even get U-turn on this guy. Okay, well, I mean, it makes my moves selection easier right now, I guess. Boom Burst? Sure, fuck it, why not? Draco. Should we keep Roost on this guy? I don't think Boom Burst is really doing anything. Okay. Well, it is a... What are the final odds at Pyre right now? With the Repelment Nip, it is a 14% chance to get Dracloak. It's 1 in 7 to not wipe. To maybe not wipe, I guess, is a better way to put it. All right. I can still rip some Pyre, though, at least. That being said, I'm sick of looking at your faces. Can I delay Pyre for Hydreigon and Magma Hideout? Yes. Technically. The issue with that is it's not like 33%. No. It's 14. Where is the... It's this one. I guess... Hold on a second. If it's Pult or Wipe, maybe I don't even Repel Manip. Assuming that these odds are correct. Because it's 14.3 for Pult with the Repel Manip. But it's 15 without it. It's a 35% chance for Dino or Pult without the Repel Manip. It is a... Okay, this is... It's 28. It's like 42 with it. Yeah, it's 5 on draft. Yeah, no, you're good. I mean, I'll do the Repel Manip, but yeah, that's just disappointing. Anyway, to answer your question, Smacky, I get a good Hydra. I was looking, Auntie, I couldn't really find one. Even with max speed Hydra, I was trying to find one and I just kind of couldn't. It's the whole issue is the Naganadel. It's like, I think the copest thing that I found that could maybe work with Hydreigon is like Jellicent and spam Blizzard at Naganadel in 1v1. And don't Curse Body and let it switch. And that's just Naganadel. Like, I need my goat. I need my goat. I've had Pult, early Pult, as many times as anybody. I need him to come through for me one more time. Anyway, I'm sorry. I keep getting sidetracked. Smacky, to your point, yes, you are right. If I got Hydreigon in Hellroom, then Pult odds go up dramatically. There's a couple of reasons why I don't think I'm going to do that. One is in 1DR specifically, trying to catch something in Hellroom is terrifying. It's bad enough in a normal run, but in 1DR, that gets really concerning. So I really would like to avoid that if possible. The other thing, and really honestly the more important thing, is I need to know before Pyre Tag what sort of scales what my scale situation is. Because I have 3 scales that I can either spend for Hellroom, or I can have 3 scales to change Conk's nature for Tag. But I can't do both. If I don't change Conk's nature, my Tag is significantly worse. So I'd like to know if I have Pult and if I need the scales for that. I guess the thing about that is if I wasn't using the scales on Conk, I'd be using them on Lop to get past Tabitha and just accepting that I can't beat Maxi. Lead a Ghost type and run in Hellroom if it's not Hydreigon would be an option. It's Pult or Wipe. What's the item that lets you run? It's like Fluffy Tail or Smoke Ball or something? Does that exist in this game that lets you run away from encounters? No, yes, that's valid on the catching front, but again, it goes back to the scale situation. Like, I need to know beforehand. Smoke ball. Where do I get that? No, it's not smoke ball. It's fluffy tail. Um, that's like it lets you, or does shed shell let me run? Shed shell lets me run if I'm trapped in tail in magma storm, right? Because my ghosts are going to be slower than everything in there, so I wouldn't be able to run. Ghosts can always run. So then I would imagine shed shellers can too. Okay. I would do that then. Thank you, Duck. Okay, yeah, that's what I was curious about. I guess I might as well take a peek. Is there anything in Safari Zone that I would want right now? I guess nothing from this table. Not the Vivillons, not the water, not the Vivillon. Yeah, I don't think you get either one. I think that maybe Salazzle can hold a smoke ball, but other than that, you don't get it. Grookey's fucking funny, but doesn't help me. The only thing that I could think in theory would help me is the Tater dupe to improve odds at Hydreigon. How do the Pult odds change if I do get that Hydreigon? I'm still so miffed that I missed it from Game Corner, dude. How do I do this? Like, say I get it here, I guess. Dreepy Dracloak without the manip is 19%. If I do the manip, it's 20%. I don't know if that's worth it, man. Because I'll need to save the scales. Right? Because, like, yeah. I think I just run it. And if I get Hydreigon and it's good enough speed, I save the scales. Otherwise, just spend the scales and lose to Tabitha. I think. We'll see, though. Who knows? Maybe the new surf simming pack that I just got will help with tag. Do repel manips work for surfing? I don't think so. No. They work for surfing. They don't work for fishing. That's what it is. I was thinking of fishing. Yeah, they work for surfing. Okay. Anyway, I'm not looking at Maxi anymore. Makes me sad. Smeargle. This one put FJ in the blender for like a week. Double battle. Pizark in slot 1. Meowstic in slot 2. Who kills Meowstic? Kecleon would just die to Pizark, so it can't be that. Gren? Adamant Gren. Love it. Does Greninja, like, get any physical ones? Feint attack. Feint attack. I can't even fling fossils because this isn't a an underpass run. Nice. I mean, I can lead like. I leveled up Lop and all them, right? Yeah. Let me fix that in the calc then. Okay. If I led like Costa, I could bait Psychic plus something from the Pzerk. Does Rock Tomb do anything for me? No, it doesn't 2-hit KO this guy. I guess Hearthstone. Is there a Dragonite angle here? Like, I can protect on Costa. Wing beat the Meows. No. Oh, I'd have to run Lorb, wouldn't I? Or I guess Dragon Fang, but functionally the same. Yeah, I can't run Lorb because then I'm going to start baiting kills from the Pzerk. And I don't think Mence does the same thing. Nah, it gets intimidated. You don't kill the Meowstic. Yo, Meowstic's pretty fast, actually. Hold up. Oh, I forgot I have this dude. I can Fimp. W golly. I can Fimp and kill the Meowstic. That's probably as good a place to start as any. Give me that Dragon Scale. Hi, FJ. It's looking chalk, bro. The Golly and the Prim are really good. Everything else is kind of cooked. Got my 3-speed Frisk Noivern, and I got my my Adamant Greninja. Yeah. Yeah. If I got Crazy Hydra, it's Polter. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, bro. It's Polter bust. Like if I caught Crazy Hydra from Game Corner, I could have like coped for some sort of fraud. But as it stands right now, I think it's probably chopped. Anyway, no sense on dwelling on it right now because I can't get that encounter yet. I can at least reach tag, I think, regardless of that recent string of encounters. Golly! Finally got Golly. Had the guaranteed Golly, and it paid off. Fimp killed the Meowstic. If I'm like protecting on this dude. How much is Liquid doing to you after an Intim? Not enough. So what's it going to be into the Costa? It's going to be Iron Tail CC and CC. So fighting steel coverage is what I have to swap into. Jesus Christ. This thing is way too strong. Who else can I do this with? Iron Ball Togi? And I don't need to bait a kill from the Meowstic because I can kill it with Fimp. That might be better. It's probably going to bait both Burn Up and CC though, right? And Blitz. It's a random move. But, I can just fake out this guy because if it's a fast kill, he's going for that. So I can fake out this guy, Fimp the Meowstic. I think we probably both bait. Yeah, they both bait Arcanine. Double into Togi. I can Spiky. And go like Scooter? Yeah. Yeah, I can go Scooter. So it's like Togi plus Golly Lead. It's so nice to have an actually strong first impression now. I'm used to doing it with a Flygon, who, to be fair, has been very useful. Go to Scooter. And then Liquid and kill the Arcanine. It's going to have fast kill, so it won't E-speed me. So I have to swap in on just close combat. Yeah, Fleetwood Mac got some vibes, though. Jesus Christ, Raticate's Sucker Punch is so strong. I was thinking I could go maybe into like Legion on the CC, kill that guy. They both bait down the line because they both have fast kill. Because Legion is crazy fast. One of my guys is going to take a... Actually, it's always going to be Legion taking the Bullet Punch, which is good. Because I'm running a Mystic Water. So Legion can try to kill the Smeargle. And Legion eat the Bullet Punch. Oh, it doesn't kill. Never mind. Oh, neither of them kills. I thought one of them would. Okay. I mean, I can go Scentiscorch then instead on the CC. Scooter's still going to bait Smeargle. Scentiscorch is going to take the CC, and then it's going to take... One of us is going to take a Bullet Punch. I don't know which one. I can't force Smeargle to not protect, unfortunately. I just have to hope that it doesn't. If it does protect, then it's going to live. Because I'm going to go for Liquidation on this guy, and I'm going to go for the Fire Lash and kill this guy. So if it's Smeargle plus both, and the rat is also alive, I think I just like got to go hard into Golly and try to kill this guy. I don't know. I need dark types, though. Guys that won't take any damage from Smeargle. It's ridiculous damage. Oh, I definitely bring Conk for the mock value. Mock can't. Well, you're going to drop your defenses because of CC. If I get, like, CC crits, I'm never baiting Bullet Punch. And I'm never baiting Sucker Punch. That's better. That's better. That's better. Okay, Conk's definitely coming. And then I guess the rest is just, like, anything that can eat some hits. Okay. So I think Golly in slot 1 is fine. No. I think Golly in slot 2. Togi in slot 1. Golly baits no kills. Iron Ball Togi needs no pre-damage. That's nice. So fake out the P-Zerk, Fimp. Oh, with the fake out, I guess I'd have to crit for it to see. That's fine. I'd have to crit the fake out for it to scoot it to see kill, but it doesn't matter. It'll see it anyway. Fimp and kill. Togi is going to bait the fast kill out of Arcanine, so then swap to Scuda because Golly is baiting no kills. Scuda needs a Mystic Water. Fimp sounds like a slur. Sounds like Gimp. Sounds like a good time, you know what I'm saying? Okay. So, yeah, from that point, then Scooter replaces Guy as I Spiky Shield. It's not going to E-speed me. It's just going to go for the kill again. Liquid and kill because I wasn't intimidated. Swap you on the CC because Scooter's faster. Gimp also sounds like I mean, okay. We're going to have a conversation about that. Swap on the CC into Conk to eat. Scuda baits down the line because it has kills on both. Yeah. Chesto, first impression. Iron Ball. Mystic Water. Black Belt. Burned. Mach Punch. This does kill, right? Because you're going to drop your defenses. Scooter's going to eat a Bullet Punch most likely, but that's fine. Oh, it could have burned up. Yeah, I did need the Mystic Water. You have Iron Ball, right? Yeah. Okay, Liquid. Kill this guy. Go here. That's cool. Oh, Conk was doing the baiting. That's fine. Doesn't matter. Because I outdamage both. Okay, Scuda, Liquidation, this guy. Mach Punch, this guy. It does protect. That should be fine. Defense went up, Spatic went down. Is Conk in danger of anything here? Raticate never sees Sucker Punch into it. It's level 73, so Psywave can do like 110? That's fine. It sees the Sucker Kill into Scuda right now, so it's going to go for that. I'll swap here. And Mach Punch this guy. Oh, okay, no evasiveness, good. This is +2 defense. I'm sure Conk still kills. It doesn't, but with Fimp support, it will. Dude, Okay, does Sucker get there? Yeah. Honestly, fuck this guy, man. This dude is such a piece of shit. There's the evasiveness. Let's fucking go, man. Fuck you, Smeargle. I just watched that bitch protect like 3 times in a row. I thought that the AI wasn't even supposed to do that. All right, that was the hardest fight until until Summit. Oh, I need to go buy full heals and some more normal heals. Uh, Icy Wind's good. Eh. This is good. I like having like 4 of those. Smart Strike. Sure. Shockwave. Yep. Aerial Ace. Magical Leap. Absolutely. Hits with an accurate. Is this Swift? What is this? Do I have some shit that I can sell? Yes. Damn, I had 100K just sitting in the bag. All right. Big clip of me screaming at triple protect Smeargle. I think one of that already exists on quadruple protect Shuckle. If you're so inclined. Single battle. Okay. Hariyama. Oh my god, this Dragonite's gonna drive me fucking insane with this attack stat. Because my winning run guy was lonely and it was so good. It like barely hit so many ranges. Ugh. Whatever. I can use Crobat, it's not a big deal. Can't get faked out. Sharp Beak, kill this dude. I'll be down at like 54. I'm faster than the Delphox. It's going to go into Behem for Meteor Beam kill, so I can U-turn out. All right, it's a good start. Yeah, it doesn't go Umbreon, right? No. So it goes Behem. I run Muscle Band. I still kill the Hariyama. I deal 102. I can put this guy at 213. Can I go into like Lucario and eat the Meteor Beam? Meteor Mash. I need to do 213. Okay, Life Orb looks like it gets it done. Yeah, Life Orb gets it done. I eat a crit and I'm still fine. I have fast kill into the Umbreon, so I won't go there. It always goes to the Fox. 50-50 Psychic Flamethrower, though. Okay. Yeah, why does Slowking shit on this thing, though? I mean, I could go pre-slept Slow King. That is how Calm Mind works, right? Uh, he has a on the physical attacking move and no attacking moves. Then these are defensive setup. They both have the if incapacitated clause, right? It's treated as defensive setup. Oh, so only offensive setup is guaranteed. Where face cam? Right there, bro. Face cam's on hiatus until PK. This challenge does not deserve that. Okay. If I drop Power Gem and give it a physical move, then it would be offensive setup and that would work. Because then it would force Calm Mind, and then I can go Scooter and kill. That's a picture of Aaron Rodgers. It's a picture of Aaron Rodgers on Monday night, bro. He's going to go demon time on the #1 defense in the league. What can I teach Slow King? I'm never clicking Power Gem. Like, honestly. I can teach this guy Rock Smash. Yeah, sure. Okay. So Lucario into Slow King. Oh, I thought that this Delphox had Grass Knot. I'm thinking of a different Delphox. That's why it does no damage. Okay. Scooter kill. And then Umbreon comes out. It won't curse. There's going to be foul play. I can just flip turn into this double dark move, right? I just go to Ape. And failing that conk. I should bring Muck. I should bring Muck in case of shenanigans with the Delphox. Okay, Muscle Band. You're getting Life Orb. You're getting put to sleep because without you just have Rock Smash and Psychic moves. No way you're dealing any sort of damage to the Delphox. Yeah. Nap time. Go, I guess, like Lumberry just in case on this guy. Go Black Belt. Do I have that? Yeah. And Citrus there. Okay. What was that? Oh, Inner Focus. Oh, I'm bad. That's fine. Ape was always safe there. No biggie. Never dead to double crit. Did a little P come out? That's an interesting way to ask that. No. I was just kind of confused. I thought it was like cute charm or something. That's what I was more worried about. I didn't need to fake out at all either. I would have just killed it. Nah, we're good. We're chilling. We're chilling. Okay, Goat Missile Man. I can Volt Switch and kill this, surely, right? Never mind, it has a Wakanberry. Mass. I can probably kill it with Manectric, though. Manectric usually gets the kills that Trode does not. Oh, close. Okay, Life Orb is fine. Life Orb, Thunderbolt, kill this guy. Bait, random move, plus Stealth Rock. Okay, never mind. Fake out into Umbreon, Foul Play, crit killing me would have been... That would have been... Am I seeing if it's over today? I'm trying to, yeah. That would have been Masquerain, Auto Fire, Volbeat, Beast on me. Kind of energy. Who else can kill this? Dragon Claw didn't get it done. Wait, Cramorant's frail as shit on the physical side. Okay. This is fine. I can just fake out return and kill this guy. It would naturally bait you for slow out damage. If I pre-damage down to like 140, that's out of EQ range. So it'll go to Yanmega for Hypnosis, Air Slash. All right. It's probably better. It's a wall in the special. I mean, I don't know if I would call 70-95 a wall, but that's a pretty heavy imbalance there. Is there any chain I can do here? Like, does Salamence learn Surf or some shit? No. It learns Hydro Pump, this fucking trash-ass mon. I'm not enamored with the idea of... I guess I don't love giving this a speed boost, but it's probably not the end of the world. U-turn out on an Air Slash. I assume I go Togi? Just for its resistance profile? Still prevents AP, which is nice. I could also, like, I guess, keep the poison on Lop, and then that will prevent Hypnosis. So I can go... How much is this doing here? U-turn does 30. It's down at 198. So then Togi's going to do... 24. So it's down at $174. That never kills. But I could fake out and slow U-turn. I don't have any priority that can kill this at that point, right? CC double edge knockoff fake out. I mean, can't I not just go hard? Where's Legion? Legion's faster than this fraud. As long as I'm not getting knockoff, I can just go hard Legion and kill it. That's reassuring. How do I not get dicked by this Rhyperior? Head Smash does a lot. I guess I could force Earthquake if I like pivot through Conk. And then go into like Goss, and then from there it's free. Okay. Okay. I don't really think that the oh, I don't think that the rocks then would be all that important. Maybe that's fine. So I could just not pre-damage Lop at all. Fake out, return, kill. U-turn this guy. It's gonna be Earthquake. Actually, no, don't U-turn because counter. Um, Probably Stealth Rock. Could Earthquake. Just go into Eldegoss and kill. $52. If I pre-damaged Eldegoss down to 171, Earthquake crit does 104, so I'm at 67. Itemless never baits knock, never baits fake out. Okay, so then from there I can, yeah. It's gonna let rocks up for the Yan Mega matchup, but I'll have like 3 slots for it. Go Basket Legion. Is this gonna allow an AP? No. Nope, good. Okay. Come in for free. Twisted Spoon, kill this dude, prevent the fake out on Burden. And then you come out for Air Slash. I could even poison you to prevent Hypnosis on the switch. Oh, I have Steelix for that, and that's free. Okay. Yeah, so then I go into Steelix, get a Rock Slide off, and if I need to, then I can go and finish with Togi. Okay, cool. That seems fine. What should the last slot be? Kecleon? Yeah, that works. Okay, Lopunite. Itemless. Oh, Eldegoss wants to be down at, what was it, 171? Yeah. Don't want Yan Mega early. Twisted Spoon on you. And then Chestos on the rest. Okay. Megalopony, fake out, return. Go into itemless you at 171. I have Twisted Spoon, Psychic Fangs, Chesto Berry, Rock Slide, Chesto Berry fake out, Chesto Berry fake out. I keep going to this slot for return. I don't know why. That's fine. Okay. This is Air Slash. Go here. That's fine. Went for the double is okay. Go into Togi. I still have my Chesto intact. I didn't get dropped, so I'm fine here. Okay. Psychic William. I see a Custap Poltergeist. Poltergeist, Body Press, Toxic Spikes, Destiny Bond, Rune Regis lead. I could do Sceptile, but I see a lead Ghost type, and I know what that means. It means that this dude doesn't kill it. What the fuck? Oh, he's relaxed. That's why. Never mind. Okay. Sceptile it is. Don't even need an item. Just blow him up with Leaf Storm. Sick. It's gonna bait, slow out damage, Blizzard kill out of Glaceon. That seems good. Hard Ape. Hard Ape. Okay. Ape get the kill with Overheat. Bait, Scald kill. Unless it missed. I guess if it missed, I can fake out, do 23. This guy heals 12. So I do 10 damage, and then CC does enough to kill. And then with the drops, it will be Tentacruel, Toxic, or Scald. Okay, cool. She's Psychic my William till I twist a spoon. We need a Twisted Spoon on this fight. For the lore. Psychic William getting freaky in Mount Pyre next to all the graves. Scald Tenty. I don't think Flygon does anything for me here. Not particularly. Unless I can pivot like a Steel type? No, because it'll just Scald me. I can pivot a Poison type. Or I could pivot a pre-burned Azu, for instance. Bait Venoshock for the free switch into Flygon. Where did I put Flygon? There you are. And I run Lumberry, and then I just kill with Earthquake, and I never did a double crit. And then last is Eggy. It seems like a fine plan so far. Ape. Where'd Azu go? Oh, there you go. Okay, I got 2 slots for the Eggy. One of them's going to be... Holy shit, this guy sucks. Sent to Scorch. It's going to be sent to Scorch because I just come in and kill him. All right. Awesome. I guess I can bring like Lagging Tail Togi as well, just in case. I don't know if I'd quite call him the GOAT, but he's been clutch when I needed him. Except for that one time where I needed him to not show up instead of Arcanine. But other than that, very clutch. A spear, itemless is fine on that guy. Lum. Yeah, Leaf Storm doesn't need anything. You're all level 76, right? Yep. It did miss. Okay. That's fine. That is all accounted for. This is Venoshock. Go here. It's always such a nice surprise when I find that I accidentally brought a flyer because I just do not. I've done that too, Ronnie, and it just didn't. Nothing works, man. Nothing works. All right. These trainers are all just kind of fodder. Stuff doesn't get epic until the summit. How many more are there anyway? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then the gauntlet. Okay. That's not actually not as many as I thought it would be. All right. Clefable lead. Can I kill that with Lucario? Sure can't. God damn, you suck. Something else, perchance. Cheesecake raid! Did you get the cheesecake, bro? How did Royal Sapphire end up? I'm in Pyre and I have a 1 in 7 to not lose. Because it's Poulter lost the champ. That's fucking tremendous. You're same L's. A2's the run, bro. A2's the run. Yeah, I need Poult or I lose. We're immense bros from Game Corner. What else did I get? The Golly's really good. The Golly's real good. The Prim is real good too. Who else was there? There was the I got Adamant Greninja. I got Frisk, 3 speed, Noivern. That shit's fire. That's the one that really made me crash out. The Mence is a warrior, but like it doesn't matter. And now I'm looking at if I have any ways to one-tap this Clefable. Signs point to no, but you know, give it a shot. Nope. I'd fuck up a Clefable. You could put this guy in a headlock in no time flat. Oh, also I got a Pidgey out earlier today. It's 0 speed, 6 special attack. Oh, and the Dragonite is timid, so you know. We've been on some sicko shit today. All good though. Ventura Highway is gonna save me. I don't think I have a way to one tap this. That's rather unfortunate, unless. Nope. Maybe. Wait. If I 2-slot it. Does Lucario not kill this? No, bro. My Lucario is dog shit. It's got like 2 attack. I'm gonna kill my Sceptile. No. Stupid. I could fake out with I could fake out with Kecleon. To do like what? 37, put this guy down at 210. If I'm at 61, I can bait Moonblast. I can go into Nidoking. And I can kill him with a Poison Barb Poison Jab. That seems decent. It's probably like the only way I have to consistently deny rocks. Unless I want to get them off later. Wait, Nidoking. Faster than this guy. Never come out. Should always be Blizzard from Frostlass. Regardless of like super omega crit. Yeah, it's always Blizzard from Frostlass. Pult soon. That's what I'm saying, man. Pult or bust. In fact, that's the new stream title. The cheating wasn't working. All right, I can go ape. Probably can kill this thing. Yeah. Click one of my favorite moves in the game. Bang, dead. Keep out the. Oh no, Breloom has Focus Sash. I mean, it still won't go Breloom on Nidoking because I'm faster and slower than the Frostlass, but it could go here. It might. How fast is Rapidash? Fuck this guy, man. So if it whiffs on the Blizzard, I guess I could pre-damage Ape down to 157. Because Blizzard crit still wouldn't kill my guy. And then I could go Crobat on the Breloom, because Breloom's coming out for slow kill. You have nothing that can hit me. Dual Wing Beat kill you through Sash. That baits. Most likely that baits only Thunder, but it can Psychic, I'm assuming. How does Steelix look there? Oh, no, it's a random move. I have to assume it could also be Psychic. But if I could get Steelix in on a Thunder, Grass Knot crit does... I could be down at 31. And then Sucker Punch does 67. That puts me down at 155. And Grass Knot crit did 153. I'd have to be a Chesto Berry, which means it's a range to kill. But, like, I think that's okay. Now, I think I maybe just go Heart Steelix. Because if it drops me, I can just go back to Ape and then kill this guy. Probably. Maybe not. I actually don't know. Zisu with the raid. What's going on, man? How was you're back on Run and Bun, right? How's that going for you? I think maybe I use Steelix for Grimmsnarl and something else for this. Could I get away with Flygon here? Psychic might be concerning. Never mind, it's not concerning at all. First impression kills this dude, and I don't have to worry about Sing because you're always baiting a kill. And I have fast 2KO on this. Yeah, no, that's perfect. That's perfect. Okay. Steelix! Come on, Jesus. Show us what you're worth. I need pre-damage on Kecleon. Do I need pre-damage on... No, I don't want pre-damage on Nidoking. I need pre-damage on Ape. Okay, Kecleon got to be down at 61. Ape got to be down at 157. '61's the right amount, right? Yeah. Okay. You have Poison Jab on your set, right? Yes. Let's go with like Silk Scarf. I shouldn't need it. Poison Barb. Where did I put the Poison Barb? There it is. Polt or bust. It's going to be Polt, man. It's going to be Polt. Because it has to be. Otherwise, I wipe. You need a Cherry Berry because of Force Palmpera. You need a Silver Powder. What happened to the tunes? Oh, it's just very slow to start. Bro, Super Trimp. Get with the program. We don't got all day. I think I just go with the Citrus Berry on Deezus, because like Heavy Slam's a range, but if it bulks up on the Switch, then that's much higher value. Oh no, it can't bulk up on the Switch. Because I fast 2 a KO. Oh, it can attack drop me. That's the reason. Yeah. That's fine. Out of Tartarus. You bet. That should be fine. Hey, finally got the spell tag. Okay, Fake Out just kills this, right? Fake Out. Get fried. Breloom in. That's nice. Okay, then Raichu in. I'm faster than this thing. I guess I could have U-turned, but this is going to be Thunder always. There's no reason to U-turn. I can just switch. All right. Okay. Only a handful more. I think 4 more. Yeah, 4 more. Oh, is this Sash weak armor guy? It is. Oh dear. I mean, is that an issue? No, right? That's not an issue at all. I just need Eldegoss. Click Magical Leaf. If he sets rocks, then we're chilling. Because I can just slow spin and kill him. If he attacks me, then he's going to be slower on the next turn. And so I kill him. So Eldegoss always got that shit on lock. Surfs up. Eldegoss, I assume, brings out Muck. Slow out damage. Slow out damage. Eye out damage. Okay, yeah. It's always going to be Muck. And Guy can curse. How terrible is that? Where's Nidoking? That's pretty fucking horrific, actually. Okay. Shadow Punch, Power Up Punch, Willow, and Pain Split. This is already a banger. Is this going to be a problem? Megalop doesn't even outspeed with the weak armor. So nothing would. That's my fastest guy. Oh, that's not true. Electrode's faster. Oh, I guess I could do the thing that I did, and it's more consistent HP-wise, too. I could do the thing that I did with Kecleon just a second ago. I could lead Togi, fake out, pre-damage down to Surf range. -2, -1. Now it's turn 2, and this is a fast kill. Go Trode. Kill him. I can be between 76 and 57. I'm faster than everything, so it's going to go for the slow kill Muck. If I got like Giga Crit, it could be Payback, but it should be Poison Jab. I think it's fine, though, because Soft Sand U lives Payback and blows this dude up. Have I never played Hades? I played like 3 hours of Hades. I thought this was Hades music. I wasn't sure. It sounded like it. I played like 3 hours of Hades, and it was fun. It's not the kind of game that I can like sink a ton of time into, I guess. But it was fun while I was playing it. Can I use a different fake outer? It's such a pain in the ass to do it with this guy. I could do it with Lopunny. Pre-damage down to 75. It's the same shit. Unless I need Lopunny for later, which, to be fair, I might. I would definitely like Lopunny for the Spiritomb matchup. All right. Togi pre-damage. Let's do it. I have Prim now, I guess, which makes it a lot easier, at least. All right. Earthquake. Kill this dude. Nidoking's faster than everything as well. A Gunk Shot kills the Carnivine. It probably outdamages the Dusclops. It never outdamages Spiritomb. It's going to be Spiritomb, non-Calm Mind. It should be Dark Pulse, actually. Oh, wait a second. If Spiritomb comes out, I can get Pursuited if I got Paybacked, right? Can sub 40% Pursuit go above Slow Kill? No, it only gets to plus 10 at below 20. So I could run a... What's the nature chart? Sirius is minus speed plus speed, I guess. So then Yapapa's fine for that. Okay. So then that would be okay, because if I get paybacked, it means I can't run Soft Sand. I don't know if that's going to be acceptable, but payback can do 132, so I could be down at 78, which doesn't pay Pursuit. So really then it's a matter of... Can Volt Switch do enough to pick up the difference? No. I don't think so. See the T-Law video of him getting benched by a woman at the bar? No, I didn't, but that sounds epic. 52 goes down to 206, heals up to 222. I don't think that's enough. It's not. I mean, to be fair, it would have to be... When do I start baiting payback? 138. I guess it would be pretty... It would be 50-50 if I did get crit. What the hell? This is not what I was expecting. I didn't know what you meant by benched, but not this. T-Law's a homie. Okay, maybe I... No, I have to use Trode. It's the only thing that's... What if I go Glizzy? If I go Glizzy, Soft Sand, EQ kill. It'll go Carnivine for slow kill. Right? Crit, I could be as low as 38. Never knockoff. It's always going to be a grass move. Okay. That's better. Can I give Noivern something to do? No, this dude sucks ass. Can I give Mence something to do? Yeah, but I'm not a fan of this matchup here. All right, let's just fucking put the Crobat in the bag and move on. It's gonna go Spiritomb for out damage. I think Life Orb Dual Wing Beat's better than Citrus Brave Bird. Power Whip Max Crit can do that. I can be down at half, so I'm never baiting Pursuit. It's always gonna Dark Pulse. Azu? Or Prim? Prim just one taps. I mean, they're both like pretty fucking free answers here. Prim one taps very safely. And then how do I want to kill Clops? I'm not so convinced that Muck gets it done. I have no Toxic in the box. We got one more chance, Brody. One more chance for it to be the run. Got to get the Pult. Lop's not doing shit to this guy. And I can burn. Yeah, that's not it. Not the move. I could PP stall it. I don't want to do that. Because it would mean completely reordering who I'm bringing. Seems like a pain in the ass. Did I bust? Not yet. Well, once. Busted once. Haven't reached it yet, though. Get this out of here. I don't need this. Hey, no. I said get out of here. How do I hide? Yeah, get out. Get out of here. Jesus. Is Pult necessary for Hellroom bosses? Yes. I can't. I can fraud through tag and then save the scales for Lopunny, and I can maybe beat Tabitha. I cannot beat Maxi 2 without Dragapult. If I had like a Jesus Noivern that I caught and like a God tier Hydreigon, then maybe. But as it stands, it's Pult or bust. We're getting close, Squirk. 4 more fights and then the gauntlet. I got a 3-speed Frisk Noivern from 122. So we're getting close. I need the theme of Hitler Jesus to summon the Great Evil Spirit. I don't have the link on hand for that. Once we're through the gauntlet, can you drop that, Ronnie? I'm gonna need it. That's like that. That's my last chance. My last hope. How do I kill this fucking Dusclops, man? Thank you. Yeah, man. Squirk Juice is bust every time, bro. Rightfully so. Shiro Sagisu. Okay, I can pull it up on the side. All right. On the side. Do not come. Pokemon do not come. If I get Pult, yes. How the hell do I kill this thingy? Where's Legion? Can I summon the Great Evil? Fuck no, I can't. I guess I could like just Moonblast the Clops If it pups, I can Encore and then go Legion. If it Willows, then we're chilling. It won't Pain Split. If it Shadow Punches, I can go Glizzy and knock. I'm running a Soft Sand on this guy, right? Knock into EQ. Sounds gas, bro. Let's do it. This Dusclops is a pain. I don't remember how, the last time I did this. What I did for the Dusclops. First Prim usage, though. Okay. Well, if I do not need Lopunny for later in the fight, I'm using it now. Honestly, in the worst case scenario, Lopunny plus, like, the other guy can pivot. That could do some shit, too. Does Lopunny 2 KO this thing? Maybe. Maybe. That's actually definitely a better bring. Pre-poison you. No pre-damage on anything else. But Lop got to be down at... Go Mega and Fake Out. 75. Okay. Mega. Soft Sand. Where's that at? Boom. Electrode. Doesn't need an item. So that's fine. Crobat needs a Life Orb to kill with Wing Beat. Prim wants Pixie Plate. And Legion, I think Rostberry's probably correct. Okay. Pre-damage down. Go Mega. Bait fast kill on the next turn. I feel like it should need to be lower than that, but I guess it's Surf from an Omastar, so never mind. Kill you with Energy Ball. Soft Sand, EQ. Life Orb, Wing Beat. Pixie Plate, Moonblast. Rostberry. Okay, now this is a fast kill with Surf. Go here. Got the crit. Thanks, man. Okay, Muckers is in. How often does this see payback? Most of the time. Didn't go for it. Okay, Carnivine in. At 182, this is guaranteed Leaf Storm. Oh, I didn't need Life Orb on Guy. I could have... I'm stupid. Because I was always getting the U-turn off. That's fine. Let's go here. Do I know about the fairy feather item? I know it's not in this game, but yeah, I know that it exists. Like in vanilla. I also didn't need the pixie plate on him because I could have U-turned this dude too. Whatever, man. Let's just go here. That crit's a little weird, but I think it's fine. It clops in. Am I ever in danger of a Shadow Punch crit? No, it does 90 at the most. Okay. Moonblast for chip. It exists in like Emerald Expansion, but it's not in Run and Bun. Goes for the Shadow Punch. Okay. Well, crit does 90. Okay, so very good that it didn't double crit. Encore. And then I think I can go Lop and return twice. Nice. The Lop ring worked out after all. Yeah, so if I could have gotten that U-turn damage with Crobat, that meant I could have run a Citrus Berry instead of a Pixie Plate, which would have been preferable because I could have gotten flip turn damage. Yeah, it would have definitely been preferable, but all good. Oh, this was that one. I was looking at this one all the time. Black Belt Atsushi. This fight's like, I feel like it's usually deceptively scary. Like, it's not actually that bad. It just looks more real than most of the other ones on paper. Can I call him by his Govy Crobert? Yeah. Okay, Intim Krook. Bang? Bang. Sceptile kill. No kill out of this guy. No kill out of this guy. Damn. This mons suck ass. Okay, so I will pre-damage. I can't pre-damage all the way down that low, though. Ugh. Can Ape kill through Intim? Maybe, actually. Who's been the go to this run? Either Crobat or Ape. Those are the top two by like a country mile. I mean, there have been obviously great supporters. 111 Onyx was a bum, but Steelix has been enormous. Togi's been incredible, obviously. Who else jumps out? Big P went crazy in truck. Carried Brawly and CRR. Obviously hasn't done anything since. Eldegoss for sure, 100% has been off the charts. Conk has been amazing. Yeah. Yeah, it's Ape, Togi, LD, Crobert. Are the top four. And then 5 is probably either Azu or Steelix. Yeah, maybe Conk. There's some competition for the 5 spot. But there's a very clear top 4. Ape, fake outs through Intim, Life Orb, get this kill. I'm gonna be down at 80%. How good is the Ape? I mean, it's Ape. Like, it's not. It's Ape. I'm not reloading from bag every time on that shit. Fuck that. That's not how you play Ape. Give me CC or Accelerock. Oh, that's so. terrible, man. Oh, wait, no. It won't go here because I have a fast kill into it because this isn't Sash. So then it would be CC Liquid out of the Poliwrath. Is that bad? Well, it's never going to double team. It's always going to go for the kill because I'm like minus in my defenses. And it can't miss. I can go Eldegoss, which eats CC crit. And Miracle Seed Leaf Storm and kill him because he's going to drop his speed. This is a case study on the best mons in the run so far. That should always bring out this guy. If it liquids, maybe not. How do I kill the Chestnut? Probably just Crobat, right? Yeah, say less. I don't care when that guy comes out then. Honestly, dude, Life Orb Crobat can chain the Ape and the other guy. So those two are packed up. It's really just then rocks from the Lichen that are concerning. I bet Conk could do that pretty easily. Okay, yeah. Guts, Black Belt, Mach Punch, just one taps this guy. That's perfect. So then it's just about the pathing. I guess if I pre-damage Sceptile, I'll be at -2. I could bait CC out of Lycanroc. I don't know if that's good. Well, I guess it means that I don't even have to run. It's going to be fast kill, yeah. So then I can just run Citrus Mach Punch, so that'll be healthy. It could bait Ape. That's not ideal. I think the Ape lead might just be better then. Can I force Vacuum Wave? Or Grass Knot, I guess, actually. Yeah, I definitely can. I can use Prim for that, right? Yeah. All right. So that means Ape get the kill, bait Poliwrath, and then LD come in. Could I use something else? The inconsistency of whether it baits Ape or Lycan is really bad. I would really, really prefer if it could just bait Lycan, even if it's for Stealth Rocks. Mence? Life Orb Mence can kill. Get an Intim. Take 12. Yeah, it's always going to see Accelerock. I could pre-damage to make it even safer. I think that's better. I'm not used to having this typing in the box. So then I go Conk on the Accelerock and then just... Oh, if it's a guaranteed Accelerock, then I can go with the Black Belt and then bang, kill him. I assume that baits Ape. I surely outdamage both. I guess I could be down at like 63. I think that's still always going to be Ape. Flamethrower, Nasty Plot. pivot Azu to force Grass Knot into Crobat. The issue with Crobat becomes hmm. The issue with Crobat is that if I'm running Life Orb on Mence, I don't have it for this, which I need. Hmm. Just sub in Polt for love, and this song is very timely. Can anything come in and kill without Life Orb? No. Okay. I guess it just means the fact that it can nasty plot on the Switch is what's concerning me right now. I guess Dragonite full walls this guy, doesn't it? The negativity tag. I do still have that, don't I? More Rishi Rice allegations dropped. Cool, man. What a great guy. That's a more fitting tag. From the Bungo Thumpus tag, but I'm not really getting into that vibe. Can you fix that? Sure thing, bro. I don't know what Bungo Thumpus is. I've looked up Bungo Thumpus tag before, and I was the only stream on Twitch that had it. Well, it was me and Knack. Knack added it because I had it, and I added it because somebody came in one time and redeemed it. I don't remember who it was. And they just said, I think the reason they gave is because it sounds funny. It doesn't actually mean anything. Like, I Googled Bungo Thumpus, and my stream was what came up, so. Severe lack of Rhino Pill abuser? It was you? I couldn't remember if it was or not. I'm here from the Nakalas tag, but not really getting that vibe. If you're not getting that vibe, then I don't know what to tell you, because it's everywhere. Think you redeemed it? Oh, is that what? Okay. All right, gotcha. Yeah, I mean, I guess D-Knight kind of beats the fuck out of this guy. So it's not a big deal. And then I have Crobat around to just always come in and kill this. Yeah, that's fine. Dude, this playlist is like way too simping for the Beatles. Doobie Brothers, that's more like it. Like, the Beatles are fine, but come on. Can we get something else going here? What's the lore behind Matty Ice? You'll have to figure that one out yourself. I will bring. I don't think there's really anything to bring. Corviknight. Doesn't do shit, but, you know. No, it does less than fucking nothing. Let's go Gyarados. Legion's, like, not bad. Let's go Legion. Did I need pre-damage? Oh, son of a bitch. The ape thing is with... The ape leaves with Life Orb. I had 3 Life Orb usages in this fight. Okay. I'm ass. Alright. It's fine. I just lead Sceptile instead. As intended. I could damage down to bait Infernape. Go Dragonite. Which will bait Lycanroc. Go Conk on the Accelerock, get that kill. But then Poliwrath can double team. If I bait CC out of Lycanroc, I can go Conk. Maybe that's the play. I go with Sceptile, pre-damage down to bait CC. Go Conk. It's going to be Def dropped. Go with like a Citrus Berry. That ought to always be Ape, unless some weird rounding stuff happens. Or not rounding, but like very specific ranges of crit happens. Flamethrower or Nasty Plot. Go Mence. Like Rossberry Mence. Kill it with Wing Beat. And then just like kind of have Dragonite as backup. Have Corviknight as backup to the backup. And then have Noivern as backup to the backup to the backup. That seems... Let's do it. I don't know what this is, but I already like it. Oh, it's the Bee Gees. That's just the Beatles. That's just the Beatles too. I don't need an item. 140. Okay, itemless. I didn't burn Conk. Ah! Wait, I don't need to burn Conk. Because it's coming in on CC. So I can just run Black Belt. I think that there's no way the rounding changes Guts versus Def Drop. No, it's fine. What's up, J-Downs? How we doing on this fine Wednesday evening? I'm looking for the Black Belt. Okay, Black Belt. Rossberry on you. Rossberry on you. I mean, shit, dude. Like, Sharp Beak, probably. I think I need that to hit the dual wing beat range on Chestnut. And, wait, this line doesn't have Life Orb at all. Fine, you can have it. Am I racing Moxie for the 1DR title? Yes and no. Has anyone beaten it yet? Yes. 2 people have already beaten it. One person entirely raw, one person starting with a selected set of encounters. I mean, maybe there's a little bit of a friendly rivalry with me and Moxie, but I don't know, man. It's fine. We're gonna get pulled. We're gonna get pulled. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Who beat it raw? Agent Frank Josh. And his run was kind of insane. There were a lot of highlights. Yeah, 140. Black belt. Rost. You need Aerial Ace. Went and bought all those TMs for a reason. This is where D-Knight shines, is because it doesn't have a good 4th move to run. Oh, no, the guy has Lum. Or the guy has Hypnosis. I gotta go Lum. CC. Poliwrath first. What the fuck? Oh, because I was expecting to be burned. Well, shit. Go get him, buddy. We're good. we chillin'. Nasty plot? Nah. Do you just kill this? Yo, I was shit talking timid D-Knight so much. D-Knight went. I just clicked the wrong move because Dual Wing Bit was in that slot before. But he's completely walled, so it's fine. D-Knight went fucking insane on this fight. Okay, that time my heart stopped a little bit. I will be honest. I guess to be fair, I mean, it's a little weird because I have Mence this time, which is like kind of fills the role that fast D-Knight would want to. But the last D-Knight I had was always very slow. So like I never expected it to outspeed things. I expected it to just hit something and then kill it on the second turn with E-speed. And Lonely D-Knight was really good at that. But like hasty 20 speed, or not hasty, timid 20 speed D-Knight maybe can do some interesting things, assuming it's not too weak to do any of that. All right. 2 more and then Gauntlet. Kangaskhan, Scrappy Kangaskhan. Can I just kill this with Ape? Yep. Sick. Take a Sucker Punch, that's fine. And I am guaranteed to take the Sucker Punch, so I'll be no higher than 191. This dude's going to have slow kill sometimes. I could pre-damage a little bit to make it even easier. Let me just do that. That seems really consistent if I pre-damage Ape a little bit. I can force the Shadow Ball. Go. Where's Kecleon? I could kill with Kecleon's Sucker Punch. I'd have to be pre-damaged to bait a kill. And then it would be random move out of Malamar. That's not ideal. Never mind, it's completely fine. It's completely fine. Okay. So then I do the pre-damage Keck thing. Life Orb. Kill him. Bait fast kill out of this dude. Swap on random move into Golly. Never get ejected. If he gets the superpower boost, that's fine too. Kill him with first impression. Wobbuffet in, so give Golly a Shed Shell. Let me start doing that. Ape. Kecleon's getting hella usage so far. Big fan. Shed Shell into... I don't have Toxic. I could go Lizzie and Lumberry. Or Willow it, I mean. How much PP is Willow? Well, let's try it. I just got to hit one. Bring Legion. To try to hit a... I guess I could go Legion. Straight Legion from the... Yeah, I can go straight Legion from the Golly and then chip it. And if it allows me to, then I can go for Poltergeist kill. And then I have this guy's backup. And I can bring this guy's backup to the backup. Okay. So Ape is taking... $26 at the minimum. With my dropped defenses, Ape has to be at 201. Itemless is fine. Kecleon needs to be at 56. All right. Shed Shell. Shed Shell. I guess I can give Spell Tag to this guy. Yeah, sure. All right, so Itemless Ape, Fake Out, take the Sucker Punch, kill the Kang. Bait Shadow Ball always from Mismagius, go into Kecleon down to 56, show an Energy Ball kill, Life Orb Sucker Punch. So no Destiny Bond. That's going to be a fast kill out of Malamar. Just go into Shed Shell, Golly, and then I have these guys to just like try to annoy the Wobbuffet. Yeah, you both have it. I'll go here first. Okay, spell tag this guy. Has a chance to kill. There's no harm in clicking it. Time to switch. Oh, well, he tried to encore. Cool. All right, Psychic Cedric, last one. Evire, 184 speed. Unless Lop can kill that, I'm not so confident. 61. Barely doesn't. Ape probably can, actually. Well, I mean, I'd have to run Life Orb, and I think that means I get trapped by Gothitelle, right? Fast kill on you. Fast kill on you. Okay, let's not do that. God damn, Greninja, you suck ass. Sceptile could kill from Overgrow. Miracle Seed, Sceptile, outspeed, kill the Evire with Leaf Storm. Faster than the 3 in the back. I dropped my Spatic. So now this will be... Yeah, the Spatic drop is actually crucial there. Because now this will be random move, slow kill Obstagoon. How bad is that? I guess it's not it's not bulking up at least. How does Conk eat that? Pretty well. Okay, I'd have to run a Shed Shell on Conk, because there's a chance that it would go... I mean, it could see kill sometimes and go Poltergeist, but not always. What about Golly? Doesn't kill. All right, how else can I kill this Evire? Steelix? Yeah, let me just use Steelix. That's just better. This guy doesn't have cross drop. HP Grass is gonna tick him down, so I do still need Soft Sand though. Kill him with EQ. You should have fast out damage. Yeah, I'll be at like 75% at the highest, and then I kill this guy. $57 down to 140, 165. 78 over 165. Yeah, that's way, way out damaging. So to go into Obstagoon for bulk up or CC. Mm. Can I go like Shed Shell Ape off that? Maybe. I obviously kill him. In fact, I can probably go to a lot of places. Oh no, because it can bulk up. That's right. That's right. I could be at full health. Like if it bulks up, I still kill him with CC, dead, and then I wouldn't show a kill, or I wouldn't bait Poltergeist. I would bait Gothitelle, so I do need to be Shed Shell. If it does hit me, be at like 60, 61. Okay. So it's either going Poltergeist and not Shell Smashing, or it's going Gothitelle for Psychic. I think both of those are fine. Okay, so first one. If it goes Poltergeist, it would be Shadow Ball. I don't think it can store power. Maybe there's a chance, but it's like, who cares? Oh, I kind of care. Sucker Punch doesn't kill this. Let me look at the Gothitelle for a second. It'd always be Psychic if it goes Gothitelle here. Surely that's just free from Muck, right? Yeah, it's completely free from Muck. I guess double Para into infinite full Para. That's fake. But bang! What's up, Noxie? How's it going, King? Yeah, it's really just a matter of this fucking teacup then, bro. Like, even if I went Fire Gem, it wouldn't always keep out Gothitelle. Can I just pre-damage? If it goes for the bulk up and I kill it, I'd have to be down at 195 to bait Poltergeist. I'd probably go down to 165 to prevent Shell Smash. Can I die to kill at 165? No. I'll just do that then. Because then it's always Poltergeist attacking. It might not be Shadow, it might be stored power, but like that's, who cares? Because then that lets me just go. Oh, well, okay. Thought it would kill. No! Click fucking outrage. That'd be sick. I guess Lopunny, right? Go Lopunny on whatever it wants to click. These two moves don't do any damage, and then I go Mega. Fake out into return always kills this guy. And then you come out for Psychic, and I can just U-turn into Muck. All right, that's fine. Guess I'll bring Keck. More for moral support than anything. And I like having Legion. Let's bring Basket Legion. Okay. So Ape needs some pre-damage. Ape needs to be, I think I said 165. Yes. Because CC can never kill that on a crit, and this guy's only ever going for that. What did I say? I'm wetter or dirtier today? I'm feeling pretty fucking dirty. But I know who can change that. It's Dragapult. It's Dragapult. Dragapult could change that. Dragapult can make me feel wet. Uh, 164 is fine, but I don't care. Okay, Soft Sand, Megastone, Cherry Berry. I can give a Shed Shell to you just in case. I want you to show me, man. There we go. Nobody relevant is going to be getting trapped by Gothitelle now. Unless, like, there's some psycho situation where, like, I get Giga crit by HP Grass. If that happens, it could go Poltergeist early. Huh. I didn't consider that. I mean, if it goes Polter early, it could smash. I think I fake out with Lop. That's actually really bad. Wait. That's really bad if that happens. It doesn't even need to high roll crit. Every crit would do it. Glad I checked this. Can something else deal with Evire for me? Because, like, the alternative is pre-damage so that it would always Shadow Ball. Yeah. Yeah, I need to leave. I guess in that case, I should give this guy a Life Orb just in case, like, shit really hits the fan and I need to hit the range. But yes, it's been beaten deathless twice. Once purely normal run and one with some packed encounters. And then obviously Sandbox and Deathlock and all that. Okay. 35, 78, 78. Okay, so they do the same damage. People are too good at this game. Honestly, facts. Yes. I agree. Okay, so Min roll crit. Got the pull yet? Soon. Soon. 86. 86 plus that's 201. So if I'm at 201 and it max roll crits me, I'm at 100. Still always baits Poltergeist. If I'm at 201 and it doesn't crit but it max rolls me, I'm at 133. Oh, fuck. That still baits Polter. I need to, I think, entirely rethink this lead. It just, like, does not work at all. Because there's really nothing I can do to prevent Poltergeist. Unless, I guess, I just pre-damage down to normal HP grass going for that. 57. Would change this challenge forever? No, because Polt's still Mewtwo's still getting fucked up heavy by Naganadel. I'd still rather have Polt. $57, 115. Okay, so I got to be at 172. Which means I could be down as low as 71. Okay. That could work. If I'm at 172, then Minroll always shows a Shadow Ball kill. If it crits me... The bald-ass emote is so funny. If it Minroll crits me, it does 86. Puts me down at... Oh, 86. Okay. Well, I guess then that's fine, because that's... If I go down to 172... Because then it will bait Polter first. Unless it, like, high roll crits me, and then it would go Obstagoon for CC or bulk up anyway, which is the plan. Yeah, and then if it goes for the Shadow Ball, I go into Lop, Fake Out, Bang Bang. Obstagoon, I outspeed both. I am out damaged by both. It'll be Double Edge or CC out of Obstagoon, which means I can actually bring something more useful here. Like if I bring Corviknight, still can Double Edge. Okay, no. This takes a little bit more thought then, I guess. Like, honestly, these two guys aren't really doing anything. It's not going to bulk up. So what can eat those hits and not bait Double Edge? I mean, Steelix, but it's risking crit on CC, so I can't do that. Dread? No, fuck no. I could go Golly. No, I can't. I don't know, man. This U-turn's gonna do what? 46? He's gonna be down at like 129? That doesn't show kill. Oh, but he could... If he does some big-ass chip to himself... 94 at the worst, so that's 31 in recoil. So he's down under 100. Okay, so then I would show him a kill. So it'd be double edge, maybe Night Slash if he high roll crits. Which means I could go Steelix, and I think safely bait CC into Ape, and then go from there. I think that's... Okay, so I think Gliscor. And if he CCs, then I can just U-turn, because I don't die to double crit. Steelix needed to be at 172, I'm pretty sure. Yes. Father. I think that's fine. Okay, so Soft Sand Steelix, Shed Shell Ape, Lopunite, Cherry Berry, Life Orb. Honestly, Shed Shell is probably better at this point. So yeah, that's the line where Polta comes out first. It's like, go straight here on the Shadow Ball, kill, bait Goon for 50-50, U-turn to Glizzy. If it CC'd, U-turn again. If it double-edged, hard swap Steelix. And then go here. And then go here and kill. Oh. You know, really, I should be giving... I should be giving Muck the Shed Shell and just letting it ride on the T-Bolt Paras. Because I might not be getting Chip. I'm not gonna lie, bro. I think I might have gotten a little too lost in the sauce on this one. I don't really remember what the hell's going on. I don't even think the fight's that hard. It's really just the Evire lead. Makes things really awkward for no reason. Soft Sand, 168's fine. Shed Shell Ape, Lopunny, Lopunites, Shed Shell Guy, Cherry Berry. No item is fine. Actually, no item is good because of acrobatics. Okay, Obstagoon. You turn out. Go Glizzy. Wait for the CC. Cool, that's good. I see a kill. It won't bulk up. Where did I put Glizzy? There he is. Can you kill me with a double-edged crit? No, max is 168. So I can U-turn. which I think might get the kill. It's a range. Oh, with the recoil, it definitely will. I think I go Lop here. It's always going to Psychic, and I can fake out and U-turn for chip. There we go. Easy peasy. All right. Gauntlet time. All right. Psychic Kayla, Black Belt Xander, Grunts 1 and 2. I looked at this a little bit. I didn't have like a full plan in place, but I saw some mons that were like useful for it. So the Golduck, if I'm inclined to bring Manectric, it just outspeeds and kills with a magnet, which is pretty sick. Because Trode can't do that. Trode's too weak. I have fast out damage on everything else. So it goes Bronzong. If I go Life Orb, can I prevent Iron Defense? No. So, okay, so I'd probably walk in pre-damage down to 35 to bait the kill so that it doesn't IDEF. And then it's like Conk here with Burn, Life Orb, just outspeeds and one taps with Superpower. I think it'll go Corsola off that. If I can bring a pre-paralyzed normal type, then that's free. Which I think was maybe going to be Lop, but I'm not sure about that. I'll put Raptor in as a placeholder for now. And then the last guy, Mandibuzz, Mega Alt, like kind of. I think Mega Alt is better for the Gauntlet than Prim is. I'm pretty sure. It's got Roost, reliable recovery, it can break the ankles on the D-Knight. Like, it's just really good. So that would beat the first fight. The second fight, I speed tie with Raptor, which kind of blows. But like I could also like lead Conk to break this and then go here. I don't know. I don't really like that. Regardless, Altaria stunts on the throw. Lucario, I can probably beat with a Mach Punch depending on pivots. I need a Sawk answer though. And then it's the back-to-back. I think the back-to-back is where I should start my planning. So if I lead Altaria, I could Moonblast. Like go Mega on the knockoff, Hyper Voice, force Aqua Jets, heal back up a lot, and then kill it The unfortunate thing is I would love to to still be base alt when I killed this. It's like having a U-turner would be really sick. Maybe I do bring Lopunny. I don't know if Staraptor's really doing anything. Like Lopunny baits only CC. Fake out does 31, puts this guy down at 171. If I go here, I'd have to be Silk Scarf. And I don't even know if that does it. 165. That doesn't even... Oh, I could U-turn. I could U-turn. That would be fine. Actually, no, it would be completely fine because I'm swapping it on a CC. So I could keep the Lopunite if I wanted to. Fake out on the CC. Go into Altaria. And then it's going to start spamming Aqua Jet. So I can get as healthy as I want. And then kill this guy with Moonblast. I'll be baiting a Draco Meteor kill from Kingdra. So then I can go Mega. I don't always kill, but I usually kill. And besides, after that, I wall it. And then after that comes Gumshoes for Frustration. I need a Frustration pivot. Because Conk can kill this guy with Life Orb Mach Punch, but I can't come in on Frustration. Does Togi do anything here? Togi can bait Crabhammer? Which is likely fine. It introduces some risk, like Crabhammer crit into 90-10 multiple times kind of deal. Seems pretty fake. The nice thing about a Togi lead is on the second fight, it would bait an Earthquake. I could fake outbreak the multi-scale, go into Altaria, bait a Draco, Mega, and fry him. And then if he lives, just like go back to Togi. Could Togi be my Frustration pivot? No. It's too frail. What happens with alts on this D-Knight matchup? Full health alt. Well, not full health, but mostly full health. Would bait. Outspeed, out damage. Outspeed, probably eye out damage. I probably out damage and outspeed this guy. Okay. The fun thing about Manectric would be Shockwave kills the... Guess that'd be Magnet. Shockwave kills the Gyarados, which is normally like just kind of... I usually just like send it on that guy. But in order to kill the Floatzel, I'd either have to bait Ice Fang / Crunch from Gyarados and non-Dragon Dance, or I'd have to like get a drop with Eldegoss, go here on Ice Beam and Chain. And I don't think Eldegoss is really doing anything else in the rest of the gauntlet. I need my pivot. Steelix functions as a Gumshoe's pivot. Does it do anything else? It can beat the Bronzong, but I'm bringing Conk for that anyway. Who do I still need to beat? Golduck is done. Uh, Bronzong's done. Mandibuzz is done. Throw is done. I need a pivot here. Ideally, a Stone Edge pivot. This could maybe be the Stone Edge pivot. No, it would already have Mega. I have no idea. Or an E-Speed pivot would also be good. Okay. How much value can Togi add here? Because it makes this lead against Dragonite really consistent. I think I want a different steel type. Like Ja? Maybe. I don't think so, though. I guess Ja could be my pivot. Kind of. I could do 10 with the fake out, and then 12 with the U-turns. That's like 78. That would be enough for Hyper Voice to kill. Go here on the Wing Beat. But it could Draco. Especially after the hit it's taking from the Gumshoes. Yeah. All right, I don't think Ja's it. I'm probably going to beat the Floatzel with Lop, honestly. And then Lop would force Aqua Tail out of Gyarados. So I also need a pivot then that can get in this guy, I guess. Okay, the more I look at it, the more I think that I do want to bring Lop and Alt. Oh, no, but I can't use Mega Lop for this guy because I'm already using Alt for this guy. Okay, so Mega Lop is out then. Normal Lop might be on the table. Because it does this nice thing for me with Crawdaunt. And then like there's some fiction where it finds Octazooka, gets the Act Drop, and I never hit it again, but that's not going to happen. And I missed this initial range. Lop could lead here. Fake out to break the sturdy. And then go here on the CC. Could be at like 43. I could lose to double crit. I mean, that's fucking fake. Yeah, it's just not real. I have 2 more slots to work with right now. I've gotten through all of this. I've pretty much gotten through this, except for the Lucario. I need a pivot for that. I've gotten through this guy. I've gotten through this guy. I need a pivot for this guy. Um, I need something for the Dragonite to bait Earthquake out of, which probably is Togi. But Togi doesn't function, like, for anything else that I need. Crobat? Nope. What I could do, actually, is I could lead Magnet Togi. So that when I um yeah, I could lead Magnet Togi so that I show it a kill, but then 10% of the time it might go for one of these things. If it finds the knockoff, that's and crits. That's not gonna happen, man. That's just not gonna happen. Okay, so maybe I lead Togi then on this fight. It lets me do the Altaria stuff. I still need that pivot for Gumshoes. And then I can do this. I guess I wouldn't U-turn. I would just go hard into. That shit doesn't fly. I think I just accept the chance of Crabhammer, if anything. Yeah, because I kind of need the health on Togi. If I crit the. It'd have to max roll crit. That's not real. Okay. So then it's really just this fourth fight. I should win here. If I miss the range, 5%. It's actually a pretty poor range. But it'll be Wing Beat next, so I can go Togi, get the kill there. Off the Wing Beat. You won't have kill. It'll go Avalugg for body press slow kill, so then I can U-turn. Into Conk? U-turn's doing 21, so he's at 226. Damn, it really does that little? It's gonna be Pulp. It's gonna be Pulp. Yeah, okay, so then I some sort form of boosting item. It's superpower. I take about 30, about 42 with the burn as well. So it is going to be Hydro Pump, maybe Waterfall. I don't think. Hmm. Maybe it's random move actually. Pull me closer, Tiny Dragon. If only. This team would function here. U-turn, superpower, bang. On possibly random move, go here. Bait Ice Beam, get a speed drop. Go into Manectric. On non-water move. Pre-burned with a magnet. And Shockwave. Kill this guy with T-Bolt. Chain this guy with Shockwave. That would work. But I know that I can't beat the Gumshoes like this. Can I beat anything else? That's all that fucking Lucario. Damn. Doesn't work. I mean, did I get pulled? Soon. I need a better answer for this Lucario, man. Ape? Ape is definitely an answer. Still get Summit Guide. That's my only chance, yeah. I got a 3-speed Frisk Noivern from 122. If I don't get Pyre Pult, it's over. I can't beat Maxi. I don't think even like God's greatest Hydreigon would save me. It maybe could. Pult soon, PK tomorrow. Yes, sir. Count the headlights on the highway. Lay me down in sheets of linen. Yeah, okay. I need to figure out, like, first and foremost, how the fuck do I beat this Lucario? Give me a bowl of ramen if I beat Maxi without Pult. Deal. Incentive. Could I bring like my own Dragonite or like my own Salamence? Does Salamence like do fucking anything ever? Probably not, right? I guess it can one tap the Sock. That's kind of funny. A good suggestion? Absolutely. I mean, Mence can kind of 1v1 Xander now that I look at it. Twitch is putting its hooks back in you. It's cooked. Don't worry, PK's coming soon. It'll be perfect timing. Yeah, I can do wing beat, kill this guy, bait this guy for payback. Wing beat, wing beat. If I citrus, I can always bait a Stone Edge, which is what I need for Conk. Okay, so Mence actually makes this fucking free. And Mence can also come in on the EQ. I don't need to do the ankle breakage. I can just fucking kill him with Dragon Claw. It'll bait Floatzel for Ice Beam. Always. I could go Togi, bait the water move. Kind of running out of slots here, but I mean. I think the Altari thing's better anyway, just because of it lets me handle the Avalugg cleanly. Who's doing the least right now? This fight is Togi into Alt. If Alt kills the D Knight, it goes this guy, which is like not good. Yeah, I actually really want to be in with Togi when I kill this guy. This also still doesn't give me my pivot for Gumshoes. I think like Steelix would have to be the Gumshoes pivot. Do I just not bring Manectric? But then how do I beat the Gera? Who's doing the least? Altaria is working. Altaria's working the Mandibuzz. It's working these two guys. It's working this guy. Yeah, Altaria is definitely coming. Conk is my Gumshoes killer. It's my Lucario killer. It's my Bronzong killer. And it's probably my Avalugg killer. Okay, yeah, this dude is absolutely on the team. Manectric is killing Golduck. That doesn't seem like that important of a job. More importantly, it's killing the Gyarados. If I want it to kill the Floatzel too, I need to bring Eldegoss, and that just, like, Eldegoss doesn't do shit. So, Eldegoss is definitely not on the squad. So we're back down to Twist and Pull. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So somebody else still has to drop. If I drop Lopunny, how close does this squad get? Main kills this guy. Conk kills this guy. I don't have an answer to the Corsola. And then Alt kills this guy. Mence kills you. Kills you. Bait Stone Edge. Go through. Fuck, that doesn't. Oh, no, I don't want to. That Mence is my, like, pivot, I guess. So go here. Kill with Mach. Lead is Togi. Fake out. Don't get fictioned. I have 15 minutes to claim it before it flees. All right. We gotta lock in. Don't get fictioned. Beat it with Altaria. Break his ankles. Kill. Gumshoe's in for frustration. Steelix pivot into Conk. I guess technically, Togi can be my Gumshoes pivot, because I can get like 25% off on this guy, which means I don't need the Life Orb. I can run Citrus on Conk. But my health is super low then. I wouldn't be low enough to beat Draco. It'd still be EQ. But, like, then this guy comes out. I can't beat the... No. I can't beat the 4th trainer with this setup. And also I'm missing a Corsola guy. I might need to completely rethink this. If I try to build around Mega Lop, how much does that change? Like, if I give this guy Ice Punch, I could fake out an Ice Punch and just, like, not care about the pivots. Kill the D-Knight. Lop might be back on the menu. That'd bait... I fast kill here, fast out damage. That would bait Avalugg for body press, which is actually perfect. It would mean I'd have to lead here. But, like, I could fake out. And then on the CC, go Mega. Did you miss anything? No. Nope. Still dooming at Pyre Gauntlet. On this fight, what if I bring like a ghost type? What if I don't bring alt altogether, actually? Which is weird, because I know that this guy's great on Gauntlet. I need a different fairy. It would be Prim. Like, for sure. This team can get through, yeah, Manectric, Conk, Lop, Prim. It's a 7-mon squad right now, so somebody has to drop. I'll say Steelix for now. I don't know. Conk, or not Conk. Lop needs to be carrying Ice Punch, so it can't run Fire Punch for this, showing this damage against this guy. Although it wouldn't matter. It still would come in for Focus Blast. How much is, I'm plus defense, how much would 1 HP reversal be doing? It wouldn't kill me on a crit. Well. If we brought a ghost type, that would make things interesting, I guess. So like Prim could do this lead against the well, actually I have Mence here right now. Am I running this soon? I'm trying to see this before bed. Your guess is as good as mine. I feel like it's probably going to be in like 20 or so minutes if I had just ballpark. I know you got to get up early tomorrow to try the sleep block again. I mean, Mence just tears through this team. I don't need to like do the Prim shit and then it baits the Stone Edge in there. Yeah, so this 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This team gets through Kayla and it gets through Xander. And then if I lead the Lop, fake out, stay base, then Mega and U-turn on CC, I could go Mence. Oh, it's faster than this guy. Tough. What do you bait? You bait Wing Beat. Interesting. Well, I'd have to lead Lop no matter what. I could go Mence, bait the Jets. Ooh, wait, no, that's kind of sick, though. If I fake out with Lop and then go Mega and U-turn, I either kill it or I get damn close. Come in on a CC. It won't see a kill, I think, right? From Dragon Fang? Yeah. Because of the Intim, it'll never see a kill. So it's going to go for Jet on the next turn. And I can kill this guy with Dragon Claw or whatever. I show fast kill to both guys in the back. So it'll just feed me Kingdra. And then it's going to go Frustration, Gumshoes. Togi still hasn't been used yet either. So if I bring, call it Steelix, I guess. Go Steelix, bait the EQ into Conk, bang, kill. These 6 can get through 3. And then Lop can get through the Dragonite. It should always bait Avalugg for body press. So I can U-turn, break the Sturdy. Maybe I do want Togi. I'll put Togi back for a second. Having the chip on Gumshoe so that I don't need to run Life Orb would be really nice here. Anyway. Because, yeah, if I have to run Life Orb, then I'm taking like 46 here if it crits. And another 50. Yeah, I can't do that. Citrus is like kind of very nice. I'd need to do 29 with U-turn? Surely I do that. Yeah, I do. Barely, but I do. Conk, superpower, random move out of Floatzel. Primarina kind of walls it. I could get flinched a couple times. Oh, but I can go Lopunny. I could go Lopunny. Take the hit. And then kill. Honestly, I can sit there with Prim for a minute until I would kill with Fake Out plus U-turn after the stuffage. And then I'm already in with main. I think that's it. I think I got it. Mence being the Pyre Gauntlet hero. I can't really give it too much credit. I remember Hydreigon being like the super Mount Pyre hero. Who am I missing? Prim. I need Manectric and Conk. Um, hmm. Here's the deal. I'm planning to use Conk for Pyre Tag anyway, which means I'll have to scale its attack. Should I just do that now and just commit to the Conk? Regardless of whether I do the greedy line or not, I'm using Conk. And I need an attack scale. I need Citrus no matter what, actually, because of Burn could put me in crit range. Okay. Never mind. Oh, okay, were there any pre-damages that I needed? No. Main needs to be pre-damaged down to 73. I don't think anybody else. Togi needs to be pre-damaged a little bit. Because if it's taking a frustration, I get my Citrus at 103. So I need to be at 199. I think that's fine. Oh, Lop needs Ice Punch. Time to drop Copycat. Sad. Okay. You need Shockwave over Discharge. What else? The set's fine. Conk. Do I want something other than Rock Slide? No, that's fine. It's going to get flexed out soon anyway, but you're pre-paralyzed and you've got the set. That's fine. Obviously, you're you. You're you. Okay. I think that's it then. Magnet. Life Orb on Conk. Megalopony. Ments shouldn't be coming out for this fight. Itemless Prim is fine for the first fight. And then the second fight, Ments is going to do his thing. On the third fight, it's lead Lop and do some stuff. Togi's going to come out for the first time on the third fight. And then the fourth fight, yeah. Okay, I think that's set. Okay. Let me drop these in the calc, run through and make sure that this is correct. Fight number 1, Manectric outspeed, kill the Golduck at 73 HP, baits, kill out a Bronzong, go into Life Orb Conk, who's pre-burned, and kill with Superpower. Should be Corsola next, go into pre-paralyzed Lopunny. Just kind of sit there for a while. Until it eventually burns itself out. And then the last one, Prim should just 2-tap this guy with Moonblast. That shouldn't be a problem. If I give Prim an item, I guess it's worth giving it a Citrus, because like it's equal damage, knockoff versus foul play. All right. Okay. Kill you. Bronzong in, should never IDEF. Go here. Good. This Conk is so fucking crazy, bro. All right. Go here. Nightshade. I'm pretty sure that this is just going to spam... What's it called? Strength Sap. Don't know how much PP that is 10. Try new turn. That's fine. Went for the knock. Perfectly fine. Okay, it's clicking random move. Got it. So just sit there for a while. I guess basically until it freezes. Damn, it took that long to get one? Oh, he can't heal because my attack won't go any lower. I didn't know it worked like that. Good shit, Lop. Okay. Second fight. This is where Mence starts to shine. We're going to go Salamence. I just kill this guy with Sock. I outspeed and outdamage both, so it's going to go Throw. Even if Throw like super crits me with Payback, it's always Stone Edge on the next turn. Burned Conk with a Black Belt is enough. Go Citrus. Heal the Para. Heal everybody except Togi. Okay. Citrus Berry, dual Wing Beats, Black Belt, Mach Punch, Burned. Oh, how's the PP on Lop looking? I could give it some Ice Punches back. Shouldn't need them, but... Stone Edge, go here. And he missed. Bum. All right. Time for the real one. So the lead is going to be Lop. I do not Mega for the Fake Out, though. I stay regular. Because I don't want to start showing it kill. Still going? Yeah, crazy when my when my tech cooperates, right, Kenobi? I'm gonna stop after I get pulled though, so pretty close. Yeah, it was go Loppy and then Mega and U-turn into on the CC into Mence. Yeah, Dragon Fang Mence. That's where guy starts going crazy. This is where Mence really starts to show his stuff. And then Togi's going to come out of the box. We're going to give Togi a Citrus Berry. Give one to Conk 2. Okay. This isn't perfect for the Gumshoes plus Avalugg, but it's like pretty good. Citrus, Dragon Fang, Magnets. You do need Magnet to kill the Gyarados, I believe. You do. Citrus Berry, Prim is fine. Okay. All right. This one's kind of real. Hop crits the fake out. What happens? It's still fine. Yeah, it's still fine. Okay. We are forced to intervene. I probably would have done in-game music for the whole gauntlet, except that, what do you call it? Corsola sequence is pain. So, don't mega. Fake out. Audio sounds a little fried. I don't know what's going on there. All right, this should always be close combat. Now go mega. I think this is only a kill if it crits. Yeah. Which would be fine, too. Okay. Should be Kingdra. Just feed me Kingdra. Huge. All right, Mence. You really gotta overperform to justify your existence. It's not fair, but it's what it is. I'm faster. Dragon Claw with a Dragon Fang just one taps this guy. Okay. Gumshoes is in. I'm always dead to frustration crit, so I can't stay in. If it was a range, maybe I would have considered it, but this is always going to be frustration. Go through here. If it doesn't crit, I'm in a really good spot. Okay. Very close, bro. Very, very close. Fake out. That should be in conk range. Togi is now only ever baiting EQ. Ideally, it doesn't crit. Okay, good. Mach Punch kills this. Gumshoe's only got 60 in both defenses. I didn't realize that dude was so frail. It's 110 attack, adamant with frustration. Very high base power move. What can you say? All right. Round 2. No need to break ankles. We have Megalopony to break faces. Mega, fake out. And then Ice Punch on the next turn to pick it up. This should always bring out Avalugg. Body press. Nice. Okay. So I can U-turn to break the sturdy. That doesn't matter. Into Conk. Conk should always live the body press crit. And then I'll get my Citrus. I don't think it can avalanche here. I don't think that's how the AI works. I hope not, at least. Good. Okay. Faster. Tap this guy with superpower. This is going to bait Floatzel, right? Yeah, I'm in Hydro Pump range. Okay. Good. Conk is putting in a Shiftington on this gauntlet. I love coming to all these places that I've been before with a Guts Conk, which I've never had, and just seeing how it destroys everything. Off of 4 attack IV, too. He surely does. All right, can this be Ice Beam? No. There's always Pumpy. I need it to take, I think, 3 Life Orb ticks. Oh, I superpowered, so it could Water Form. Right. That's fine. Okay. Megalop does... with U-turn... does a $175 to this guy. And it takes 22 per turn, so it goes to, it's at 207 right now. Then it comes down to 185. So if I can flip turn out, that should get me there. Just don't infinitely flinch and we're good. It depends on whether I get Pult or not. Okay, you're at 80%. Get the flip out. If it flinched me a bunch, then I could have just gone hard. Lopunny, and it would have been fine too. So that's 2 Life Orb ticks plus a flip turn, so we're good now, I think. I don't think Fake Out Crit can kill either. No, definitely not. Maybe. It's kind of close. Doesn't matter. U-turn. I'm faster. Yeah, building around Lop was absolutely the play. Once I stopped trying to build around Altaria, it all came together. You have Magnet, right? Yep. Magnet and Shockwave. I wish I'd get the chance to use Mega Manectric on this guy, because this guy has fire stats. I'd like to be able to do them justice. All right. Close. It's very close now. I'll let you get Mana Switch because, yeah, it really. I guess that, like, there is some ankle breakage you could do with mid-turn Intimidate, but functionally it doesn't really change anything outside of Shell Armor Mons, I guess. I don't know. It's not the same as an additional typing. Okay. Cast form. Full Dragon Squad. Along with somebody to actually catch the guys. No, I can't do the full Dragon Squad as much as I'd like to. Unless I put on some instrumental guitar. Oh, hold on. I'll bring Dragonite just for a little bit of dragon inspiration. This is the run right here, man. I've done just about all I can. What's the chance to pull Polt? 1 in 7. I have no dupes. Scruff, I'm sorry. I'll refund you that later. There's already something else that I must play. Well, I'll take a look, actually. Hold on. Oh, I guess I shouldn't have unmuted yet. I still have to level up cast form. Hold on. We can throw this on in the meantime. Play the Vegeta speech. I've seen too many crash outs themed by the Vegeta speech. Definitely not doing that. The level's 58, right? Yeah. Can somebody link that to me? I'll play it. I don't have it. $58. No, this is too calm. This sounds like a eulogy for the run. I can't keep playing this. It's a good song though. Continue it afterwards. This is the one. Oh, thanks. Oh, nope. Hold on. I didn't want that to replace the song. All right, I've seen the tech. Collect the Dark Pulse TM. I think it's here. I think this is where the spot where it is. Is there supposed to be music? Did it die again? Hold on. Dude, that source is so shit. It's only that one that doesn't work. Hold on. Try something else here. Okay. That should work. I summon the powers of Hitler Jesus. Come on. On the beats.
It's been fire, bro. It's been sick. It's been real. It's been real, guys. It's been a real one. We had some fun, didn't we? You know, we really had a good time. No, I'll read them later, but I gotta catch this first. I saw the tail, and for a second I thought. Wasn't even Dino. Wasn't even a ghost type. Actual ass. What does this get? I don't think it matters. Superpower, Brave Bird, Whirlwind, and Sucker Punch. I mean, yeah, dude, this box just was not it. Goal was to pass Pyre tag? I mean, yeah. Now I know. I think I'm timer ball ready now. I can't complain, Scruff, to be honest. Like, the run that mattered, like my real runs, I got, like, absurdly Nicky boxes. Like, I really can't. I can't complain that this meme challenge was unkind to me. It's just, it's what it is. Nothing is won, nothing is lost. Very true. This was a tough day of encounters. Where's this asshole? Quiet. Fuck off. Fuck off. Bro, the sucker punches do not be hitting. I need to make more room. This dude's definitely a box 2 loser. Is Magma Hideout going to be a movie? I will promise you this. I will try to find whatever I can. Nobody in the 1DR race has gotten through it with Pult, without Pult before. I've got no Pult. I've got no Hydreigon. We'll see, man. Got a 3-speed Noivern and a Dream. FJ did? FJ had Pult. What are you talking about? He Pacific Log Pult? I thought he did the Custap Naganadel shit. Oh, I'm thinking of Anti then. FJ didn't have Pult yet? Oh, okay, never mind. He just had Sneasler, Hydreigon, Dragonite. I think he had perfect lead, you know. But other than that, you know, he didn't really have anything. We'll figure it out. Plus speed Noivern, Sneasler, Gauntlet. That's right. He killed the Tangrowth with Noivern. Right. I remember now. I hate to break it to you, man, but FJ already beat 1DR. Listen, bro, just because you can't get past Pyre and you get cucked by Archie every time you get here, doesn't mean that everybody else does too, okay? Some of us wipe in Magma Hideout instead. Let's level up our shitbird and call it a day. This dude's not gonna do anything. What is this?